Day 3 will be the day of the new. Okay, so great. So we're going FF8. FF8 here. Everything is grand. Lovely. Game is FF8. Game is FF8. Alright, let's rock it. 3, 2, go. Booyah. Woo. Great introduction. That's a quality FMV opening. Tis a banger. Alright. Team Fradley. Q and Z. I like ECM. And I know there was stuff, especially with the being able to run from being able to run from Exatom and still get the AP was a big thing. So like there's the massive contest thing of like of early card mod being fast for PC, but not definitely being fast for console. And I think it's got to be super close. If not, ECM might actually be faster now. But I haven't looked into it. But I've like the thing that I love about the guys that do all the ECM work and routing and stuff is they care so much about it and want everyone to run it. Like, they're really good at convincing you you should do that. So Q and Z means Quizdas and Zell card, and then ECM means early card mod. You get Quizdas and Zell card in both of them, I think. I'm pretty sure. But early card mod just means you get the ability card mod earlier than what you normally would. So it changes the route, it changes a few things. But there's another thing as well that I need to have a chat with some people about. So I did fish fin manip with Quetzalcoatl, but I know there's a fish fin manip where you don't need to summon. I have no idea how it works. Yeah, they're very tubular bell sounding. Yes, indeed. Oh, really? How exciting. I haven't warmed up my mashing or anything, so there is a world in which I don't get quiz this card first try. 9 and 3? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, once you get used to it, Zeronic, it's super manageable, really, but it, like, the first time I got it wrong and wrong and wrong again, and I had, like, multiple times people were, like, helping me, and they're like, oh, you missed this, or you needed to do that. But, like, if I was to try it right now, I'd probably go really badly. But I assure you, once you get it, it's totally fine. You just need to understand the key, how to read the sheets and all that. Alright, here we go. I sure hope I get it. First try. I don't even care if I get frame 1, 2, 3 or whatever. Just so I don't have to do it multiple times, because my hands are cold and I have not warmed up. Well, that was faster than I was expecting it to come up. Gala Fast Cat. And we are at Elastoid, frame 2, I believe. No, Elastoid? Elastoid is Grendel? Wait, I think it's Elastoid Grendel. It might be Elastoid Grand Mantis? No. I think it's Elastoid Grendel, but I'm not seeing the Grendel. No, it's frame 1. It's Elastoid Jalai. Oh, I'm a god. I literally just did first frame. Okay, whoops. Okay. Elastoid Gila, top center. Cat center right. Fung bot right. Fast top left. Job's a good one. GG's. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I can't believe I was like so unconfident that it was going to be on a good frame. I was like, where's the other Elastoid one? I was like, I'm sure Elastoid works, but I couldn't find it. It was frustrating. Huge. A sign of things to come. Also, I need to sort out my splits for so many of these games. I would like to think I quite clearly have never had a sub 10-minute Ifrit. Even doing late quiz this, you still wouldn't have that. Definitely. Beautiful. Love to see it. Agreed. Very good soundtrack. It's quite fun, draw. I like this. I could get used to streaming. No, that is cool. I like it. That's good. I mean, like 2 years ago, or 2 or 3 years. There was a time before this when I had not streamed for again a couple of months and straight into one of these. So it's not unprecedented. Cool. I can feel the giant punchy fisty coming next. Whoops, boy. So I'm probably gonna mess up Fish Fin Minute almost definitely. Card game? I mean, Triple Triad is super fun. Tetramaster is fun. It's not like super miserable. Please give me a decent supply. 5? I'll take 5. Or like other card games, like proper card games. Give me a second to think. I mean, Gwent is an easy answer. People love Gwent. I've forgotten. What do you call it? The one where you've got like the courtesan and the bishop and the assassin and the guy. You get the thing. It's a game of deception. Can't remember what it's called. There's one where you're like in Robin Hood times and you have to like smuggle chickens and crossbows and apples. It's a fun one. Probably Rob's. Yeah, enjoy. I'll catch you in a bit. What other card games are fun? I need to think. I expect this to go tragically. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, so don't remember how to do any of this. they go first, right? And then I do not remember how this goes at all. Do they go twice? And then you mess them up? Let's try it and see. No, but I'm doing... Well, I say I'm doing Quetzalcoatl Minute. I've completely forgotten how to do it. But that's what I want to do. So, quiz this 27. And then second attack. Do you have to do it while they're doing the animation? Or is it during the animation of the third one? But it's definitely, there's an animation thing I remember. Oh, whatever. We'll just wing it and pretend. 25. Alright. 7 ATB refreshes. So I'm going to wait for it to move, and then we're going to pretend. Oh, whatever. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When do I do the ATB refreshes, man? Is it during the animation? I probably messed it up already. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're just going to leave it, and it's going to be great. I'm going to get tons of this. I think you do it during the animation because they're not taking turns, which means that it's not affecting the RNG. Well, this is 100% fake it till you make it. Trust though. Okay, if I get 4 more, we're cracking on. Okay, 1 is less than 4, but you know that's okay. See him again. Oh, what was that? First strike? Or struck first? Yeah. Cross Squall 27. Cross Quiz this 18. I don't even... Can you do it if they strike first? And the next animation is someone quets. Perfect. And then we're doing 14 ATB refreshes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 drop, easy. Easy. Please give me 4 though, for real though. 2? This game's rubbish. Well, at least I showed it off at the last event that I did it at. Here we go. Quiz is 24. Fall 25. Or am I meant to do it like now? Oh, it says there isn't one. Oh, standard. Okay. 39 ATB refreshes? Anya's 1 or 2 fish fins. And then we can just walk away. Being in crit health is not good for this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 39. My guys. Flip my lid. Flippity flap, flippity flap. Please. Booyakasha. See? Perfect. Nailed it. Early card mod. I haven't even gone to Dole yet. And I've got it. That's efficiency. Booyah. Oh, look at this. Alright, mate, how are you? Nah, I come sharp as a tack. Fish. Right. After a hard day's work, fighting a fire demon and some fish, time for resty rest. Hey, sometimes you gotta appreciate the simple things. Sometimes the simple things, being alive. Not dissimilar, actually. It's been a bit of a tough few months. But surviving. Put instructor trap on the list. Wow. That's what I'm saying. There's a fun expression some of you may have heard, which is aim low, don't not aim up. I think that's the expression. But yeah, like diarrhea is pretty bad. I talk about wins all the time with my students. Easy wins. I don't think we had losses. I don't experience loss. My life is so impactful. Losses just disappear. It's just permanent win streak. Not ads. It reminds you of ads. I actually have no idea what Cypher's list is. I don't even know what is Cypher into. Alright, we drifting. I feel a strong breeze facing the right. There it is. Drifting USA. Does that van say gun on the side? It obviously doesn't, but you know. Looks a little bit like gun. You know, I never watched Tokyo Drift. That is the Fast and Furious third film, right? So I've watched Fast 1. The first one I watched was Fast 2. Too Fast, Too Furious, which I think was the right one to watch first. I think it's actually, that's a strong starter. Then I caught up on Fast 1. I have not seen Tokyo Drift. I've not seen Fast 4. I've seen Fast 5. I think I've seen Fast 7. Or some of Fast 7. I have seen all of Hobbs and Shaw. And then all my other experience of the Fast and the Furious franchise has been clips, I guess? Like, that is the thing. Like, it went from drifting, it went from race cars, it went from drugs, or whatever they were doing, like or stealing cars, or doing whatever it was. That was in, like, the first 2, maybe 3 films. And then it was, like, it just escalated, it totally works. Like, I think it was when people said something about, like, they've got two cars that are pulling a safe, or they break, like, they drive into a bank or whatever it is. And then there's, like, The Rock, like, hold it with his armor, I don't even know. Something like that. Hey, thanks very much, Masa. Like, 3 was about Henry Wong or whatever that guy's name is. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie. I assume we can all hear the music playing of this beautiful, beautiful music. But I assume you also see that no game is playing. Why is my life destined to be so troubled? So what I'm hoping is that even if the FMV doesn't play, the game will resume after the FMV. Otherwise, I think we're back to the start. Yeah, we're back to quiz this. That's great. Is getting like a little tedious that the games keep locking up. But gotta be a reason for it. I don't know what it is. There's gotta be a reason. I actually don't know when the cutscene ends, I'll be honest with you. I hope it doesn't just play the music on loop. I feel like that's what might be happening now. Okay, well. Okay, I can't reset. All right, great, love it. All right, let's see what we've got on the cards. Nope, nope. Okay, we could do that. Nope, nope. Fish fins? Hell yeah. Let's go! Oh, but I don't know what my card lock is. I don't know what frame my quizzes card is. Screw it, I don't care. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Zal card will not be an issue. This is what we in the business describe as no big deal. Alright, baby, let's go. Boom. 2 fish fins. Not bad. Give me some more. 3 fish fins. Not great. Boom, 5 fish fins. Let's go. Oh no. I just realized that it doesn't work with these hotkeys. It's fine. Because my game crashed, so what I'm doing is catching this file up to where it crashed. So I can carry on where I left off. But I'll do a quick check over the thing that I think it probably the problem is. All fine with me. Give me a sec. Alright, let's see. Here we go. I'll do this as quickly as I can. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Everything that I'm thinking would be a problem is not a problem. Or they're all... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all... All the settings are exactly what they should be. Okay. This is interesting. I've got like one idea, maybe? It's not going to be the case. But just in case. Weird, this never happened before the update, but... Ugh. Dude, the boats didn't even show up this time. Okay, this is I don't know. All right, okay, I've got a plan. I've got an idea. It's not a good one, but it's a plan. Can't let my secrets out. Just get ready for your minds to be blown. You ready for this? Perfect cutscene incoming. No joke. I was really thinking it was gonna play there. I was quite confident it was gonna work. I saw the boats. And I was like, there are the boats. The boats are here. Alright. Alright, new plan. I got this. I got this. There are lots of options. Here we go. Okay. Is the problem the fast forward button? Do we just need to let it play out? They didn't appear at all this time. Bro, where are the boats? Where are the boats? The thing is, aside from all this nonsense, it is worth saying that FF8 is actually known for soft locks. But not here. Come on, boats. No! It's gotta be one of the settings. Like, right? No boats? Alright, I got a couple of things we can mess around with, like, super quick. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Just crash the system. Oh, it's the furthest they've gotten. Did you see how far they went across the screen? Oh, bother. Right, come on. Okay, here we go. Let's... Which setting is wrecking you? All right. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, no. It's fine, don't worry. It's all fine. Wait, what is this? What is this? Annoying. All right. I think we're ready to resume, yes? Yoy, 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 yoy. This is where you wish me well. And to you. Have fun with your event, though. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Sounds good to me. Oh, Daggerfall is like the second Elder Scrolls game? It was like Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Scrim. Right? Big fan of the early Elder Scrolls game. There was another one that I played. It wasn't an Elder Scrolls game, but it was that kind of thing. Now, what would it be? But I'm feeling it might have had the name Dagger in it, maybe. Or not. It was a PC game. My friends had it. And it was exactly like Morrowind. What other games are there like Morrowind? Shadow, Dagger. Had a name. Maybe 2 words? I think it was like first person. I think I wore armor. Maybe cast magic. I think you get Arena and Daggerfall in DOSBox nowadays. Although someone might have made a downloadable executable for it, potentially. Daggerfall. Now this was like 15 years ago. And it was I know it was a PC game as well. I want to love you, Cypher. Why won't you love me? Oh, right. Maybe it was like 25 years ago. I don't know what age I was when... But I'm pretty sure... No, Oblivion might have been out at the time. Maybe not. Right, I'm looking up games like Morrowind. Not gonna lie, some of these are not games like Morrowind. So, Dragon's Dogma, okay. Gothic, Kingdom Come, okay. Other games that apparently are like Morrowind. Fallout 4. Hogwarts Legacy. Elden Ring. So, it wasn't a Baldur's Gate, I know that. It wasn't Dragon's Age. I know it wasn't Fable. God, I really enjoyed Fable. Alright, here we go. I mean, are most people here going to suggest Final Fantasy 14? Or WoW, perchance? Perchance? Don't actually know what MMOs people would suggest here. I mean, 14 is really fun. I haven't played that much of it. What's that one? Enigma? Maybe it's not Enigma. What's the one that's got jumping in it? The second game has got jumping in it. It was a very big deal that it had jumping in it. Guild Wars 2. Play that. It's Guild Wars 2. That is the one. Reasonable. I've not watched Secret Levels. There's a Warhammer show that has been recommended to me that I've also not seen. I usually just watch films that I know really well if they're on it, or TV series to just have on as background noise, or to sleep to. It's not, I wouldn't recommend it for things, honestly. I would not recommend it for things. big sand wedge and Alvaray, orange and apple and blue. I can see a rainbow, but the rainbow has only got two colors, red and blue. I mean, Pac-Man's pretty scary. If you had a Pac-Man to scale and you were the little, like, shroomy guys? Or the little pellets? I think you'd be pretty scared of what was chomping at you. Greatest baseline of all. Yeah, I believe it. Any childhood thing can be turned into nightmare fuel. Big's down. Big Lincoln. I'm gonna get Wedgelington. Good. That's my cottages secured. Remember to draw Siren this time, because the last time I did an FF8 run, I forgot to draw Siren. Rockman! Cool reference. Oh well. I'm sure it takes more than one integrate to go. Quite sure, anyway. That's what I do. All-inclusive space for all-inclusive. Acquired Siren, huge. So now we have to wait for him to use steamy, smoky gas bomb. Otherwise, Squall will just die. It cancels animations, so when you queue up an action, there's a ready animation, and by running, you go instantly from the run animation into your action. So it saves, like, frames. Very cool. So, in FF8, you just hold L2 and R2. FF9, you can use it for animation cancelling. flea cancelling is what it's known as. But you won't see people just hold the like L1 and R1 and 9. They usually, you're in the sub menu and then you like queue up your action, then flick it so you instantly go. Like ATB waiting is really what gets you the actions in 9, but you can animation cancel as well. Alright, well at least we got some. When did I do the last FF8 run? Because I remember it vividly not getting Siren and being like, oh no, this is so bad. And it ended up being fine. I don't remember like what things were worse or what things didn't work, but I do remember like I distinctly remember getting through the run and being like, okay, this is doable. It happens to the best of us. It also happens to others of us. Exitum 092. Don't kill me. Ding, ding, ding. I will be running away. So, what you can do, I don't know exactly how it works. But for early card mod, what you would actually do is have Zell use his limit break, and you can run from Exitom. You can get it. I don't know how it works. It's something along the lines of you can get it down to 0% HP, where you get the 50 AP, and you can run from it, so you don't have to go through where like recharges and all that kind of stuff. I don't know how it works because I've never done it, but it's that kind of thing. But I'm not doing early card mod, so I just get it down to whatever percentage health it is to recharge and then immediately run. Yeah, so like the normal way is you can't actually kill it the first time, or you're not supposed to be able to. So you actually have to, I think maybe like run from it 2 or 3 times or something, and you can only kill it after a certain amount of times, but there's a way to get the AP the first time. I just don't know what it is. But it's very cool. Thanks very much, Arlos. I mean, it comes part and parcel with the job, so one would hope that I can, at the very least, things that I do know, explain on a somewhat decent level. But thank you. Hoorah! Actually, quick toilet break. Be right back. True. Ducking into bars works.
Absorb my words.
Alright, here we go. Now, we're gonna have potential problems with Zelcard because we don't know what frame we got. Thingy on, but we'll figure it out. So, yep. That's all I got. We'll figure it out. No problem. Right, to Cypher and the Uluvu tour. I mean, it's not so difficult. Trust me. And you get better over time. It's pretty cool. And you can tell when you get better. It's very cool. It's your boy. It is. Robbie Dubs. But yeah, I mean, there are lots of like tricks and things that you pick up on the way that are like just like useful tools to have in your arsenal or your toolkit. Because apparently the word arsenal no one's ever heard of nowadays. Like some of the I don't want to get into it. But like some people so Arsenal is a footy team, but it's also like having something in your arsenal, as in like being armed with something you can use. Yeah, people are like, I don't know. What is word you say? Oh no. Hey, it's not bad. It's a thing to do, right? I know who did that. I know the guy who yelled same. Of course I know him. He's me. I love Clifford the Big Blue Dog. The BBD is my boy. Big Cliff, we call him in the ghetto. Cliffy B. And that's why I'm the problem. I would be very surprised if people nowadays knew who Clifford the Big Red Dog was. I know. Like, the thing is, there was even a film of Clifford the Big Red Dog with like Zach White or something. I don't know if anyone saw it, but like, it's not like it's only been a children's book and it's never gotten out of that media. I believe it. People don't know nothing. Oh, crud. Save state. We've got another FMV, and I'm just waiting for it. Yep. Oh, oh, it moved. Oh, it moved. It moved. Oh, it moved. Oh, okay. Dance! Dance, monkey boy! You're the best looking guy here. Oh, I just pulled something in my everything. Newt. Give up. Quit. Done. No problem. No problem. Oh, hang on. Alright, just give me a minute. I got it. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Here we go. All right, check it. Give up. Okay. Right. There is another... There's another way. Okay. There's a world in which this works. There's a world in which it doesn't work. The lesson we learn here is don't update any programs or software the day before an event. What is this? What is this? What do you want from me, game? What do you want? Just tell me what you need me to do and I'll do it. I promise. Nope. Just tell me what nonsense that I have to do. Alright. This is a real problem. All right. I got it. Yep. All right, here we go. Get ready. Boom. All right, here it comes. Tainted options, you say? Get ready for them to dance. I'm so ready. Dance! Dance. Yes. All right, now I need to do something just for a moment. I don't know. Here's the thing. This is very important. I don't know what the problem was. I just need everyone to know that. I don't know what the problem was. So now I need to try this. And if this works, I think we're in business. At least for now. Oh, dance. Dance. I have no idea how far we got in before I hit pause on the music. But the splits are all over the shop anyway, so here we go. Oh, there, that seems like a good point in the music. Cheeky Ritterlando. A tempo. I don't know if have I done an analysis of Eyes on Me before?
So you dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me.
Whatever.
Right, is that enough? We had enough fun. The thing is, I have no idea what that. I mean, I've got an idea what that sounds like, but I can't hear that. But if I'm not mistaken, the octave lower gets just really, really like woolly and fluffy, and there's no like clarity at all. But it's fun. I know the reverb's still fine. Okay, we'll go back to normal. The thing is though, like, it's a real shame where you don't get the benefit of reverb when you've got a really nice preamp and microphone. It does a lot of the work for you. I'd be very happy to narrate Squall's dialogue. Of course we can touch buttons. I thought you'd never ask. I thought you would never ask. I thought you'd never ask. I don't know if there's a lot of butt touch in FF8. I don't know if they made it to the butt. It's a little flat. He's got some tush. Initially it would be whatever, and then he really like opens up his heart. Ploppity plop. $139 is probably enough. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, ellipsis and a half. Cool. Good stuff. We're back in the game. So basically what I did was I just reset the global settings and reset the FF8 settings, and then reset the one setting that the one setting that really matters, which is the disk speed. So hopefully just like resetting everything has done the job. I mean, like, he really covers the full gamut of emotion. I'm just glad I remembered there was an FMV and it was a good idea to see it. Like, because we would have gone back to the previous one. No worries, it's all young Wizzle. Yeah, I think I've got it sorted, or at least I've got something that works. It's better than what we had before. Yeah, it's amazing, Musami. Well, the broken part was every FMV so far. Yeah, and they've not got a dissimilar tone, I don't think. Oh, they're back! My man Arbos, thank you for gifting 10 subs. And Valorant! Coming in clutch with the 3 gift. Here I have to, like, because I haven't touched any of this stuff in months, so I imagine with the updates, there might have been something that didn't work, like, from one to another, and then, or something, whatever. No. We all know that if I gift the subs, it doesn't work. Like, that is true. So, like, Valorant are only gifting subs to other people who are gifting, which is really annoying because, like, everyone loses if I gift here, you know? So, like, I really should gift from another account. But it would take a lot of effort to log into another... Actually, the Metako VODs account. But I don't think I've set up payment on it. Yes, I am well familiar with Master Valorant and his works. I mean, do not worry about it at all. I mean, look at the numbers. It's already ridiculous. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Valorant? Half off? I mean, the thing, like, that is really, really important that we cannot forget is that I'd be here anyway. It's the people that make things like this. Ooh. 183, not bad. Sweet. Damn straight. Worth every cent. Thank you, Valorant. Oh, do you remember the event? It was you and Crimson, if I remember correctly, who were just trading 20, 50, 100 subs, if I remember correctly. That was just unbelievable. I think that was the year where, like, the subtotal went over 1,000. Like... Yeah, so worth it. Yeah, that was so crazy. And it's so funny though, because like every time the subtotal does actually get really high and people are like oh, is it? Are you nearly got like another emote slot unlocked or whatever? And I'm like, it's like if we get to 800, I'm like, we're still 400 subs away from another emote slot. I was like, that one event was just. Nah, we're all here just to have a good time, enjoy video games. We're just here to enjoy video game. So cool. But yeah, it is kind of funny where it's like, you might think it's like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of subs for a channel of this size. And that's crazy. 800 is ridiculous. But I'm like, there was that one time where we got to like 1,100. This is a slightly higher number than 8. A video game stream? All rise, all rise, all rise. So the real question is, we need to act like genuinely. We kind of need to guess which frame I got Quizzes card on. We can try them. Like, it's likely to have been in the first 3. If it's a practice file, it's likely to have been the first 3 frames. Oh, yeah, you hold down the D-pad and you just run into the left when you're like, well, I'm not going the wrong way. I guess my life sucks. Yep, every time. So, it's so easy to forget. Yeah, hang on, I don't understand. What do you mean, what does the frame of obtaining the card affect? My PC is from 2023 and can run a lot. It's pretty good. But I can run quite a lot of games at the same time. Alright, now I make sure we don't mess this up, because I've had big problems before with messing this kind of thing up. By not saving. And then using the magical lamp and things going wrong. Oh, so yeah, on Sunday, Allo, Kurt and I were going through some old games, and I bought Diablo 2. Like a couple of years ago, maybe. Like Lord Legacy. But anyway, yeah, so I bought, like, and then I was playing it. Like, a couple of, I think it was last weekend or something. And it was like the greatest feeling ever. I was like, I haven't played Legacy or Legacy of Destruction rather in forever. And I was actually playing online. It was incredible. Yeah, like a while ago I bought, so I got Diablo 2, so I had Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and then I was like, oh, remember that game I used to play that I loved? Dungeon Keeper? So I have Dungeon Keeper Gold and Dungeon Keeper 2 as well. Also S tier. Both of them. It's hard to tell. I think Zell's got more quirks and tricks and stuff. That's probably because he came out later. Play it on your phone. You can play it on a phone. You've got a phone, don't you? Heck, you could probably program glasses to play Doom nowadays. Oh yeah, you can program PC stuff and... Minecraft, I forgot. Very cool. Alright. Here we go. Serious time. So, let's start by assuming first frame. Good luck, me. Oh yeah, you have to go into this room and back, I forgot. So rusty. Alright, here we go.
Wanna play a game?
Fung, bat, because the Diablo's afraid. Alright. 7444. 6322. 6731. 6726. 5311. Let's be 4744. Yep. Boom. Doesn't work. Let's try second frame. There is no card corresponding to... Oh, what? Did I do it? Hang on. I might have put them wrong. Let me do it again. Alright. Tarama, Buell, Wendigo, Alastoid, Funguar. Okay, here we go. Here comes the magic. There is no target? What? Not find. Gosh darn it. Oh, hang on. Not find. Ugh. Not find. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, find. Okay, it might be in deck 4. Okay, we might be in frame 4. Alastoid Grandel. Hang on. Right. Boom. I didn't type in the numbers. I'm a moron. Boom. Found. That might not have been good timing. Brrg. Yeah, that was not bad. What do you mean there's no target? God damn it. We might have to do this the old-fashioned way. Right. Alright, give me just a wee minute to set this up. I'm feeling a lot of lag in the start. Yeah. So I'll go early and late and see what happens. But I feel like I need to go early. It's right at the beginning of the snake. Just a moment. Don't mind me. Oh, I should have done this split. And nope. Oh, yeah. Thing is, we don't even know if it's frame 4. That's the thing. It just because I'm getting a positive result doesn't mean that it's necessarily the right one. All right. We're gonna go a little old school on this. Don't mind me. Will take no time at all. That's close. feeling that one. Easy, every time, no problem. Know what I'm saying? What, Zal card? Yeah, of course. I know that. Oh, I just realized I'm not playing the game well. I'm an idiot, but it's okay. No problem. Perfect. Exactly the plan, as you would expect in a traditional, conventional, normal run, which this obviously is. I love trains. Been near trains, I think, in a while. I can't really remember. I'm trying to think. Right, how do we skip Lag Dream 2? Is that our goal? I don't mind trains at all. Usually prefer trains and buses. I've taken a lot of trains. When I lived in Wales, a lot of trains. A lot of trains in Sweden as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Plenty. Does anyone have a setup for Lag Dream 2? I love gifts and boxes. Would Sorcerer's Adele. Yes, indeed. Dude, Sorcerer's Adele is ridiculous. She's like OP as heck. She's crazy. Oh, wow. That was a lot of time on that Zell card, clearly. Oh yeah. Not only do you get stats, you can get status. Very cool. Yeah, that's definitely the word for it. Definitely bedtime. Yeah, have a good rest. Catch you in a bit. All right. It's pretty insane. Very cool. Very trendy. I think I understood junctioning spot on when I played. I had no idea about leveling. I was like, oh, I just thought things were like really high level in the game. But like at no point was I like realizing that things were leveling up around me. But the hose are still around. Oh, goodness, right. I need to remember how to do the skip. No problem. It's, yep, then, yep. I think, yep, okay, yep. Okay. No. This is Renault skip. Here we go. Get in there, and then we just let go of that, and we just... easy. Oh. Just right inside. Just fit perfectly inside Watts. And the demo put you to sleep? The demo's pretty pacey. It's like less than an hour long. I'm really sorry to hear that. But yeah, I mean, there'll be a few good rigs. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of big fights in 16. It's very spectacle. Yeah, like 15 had a lot of that. Like the icon fights, not icons, sorry. Icons were there on 16. In 15, when you've got the Eidolon fights, or I think they're Eidolons, whatever they are, the summon fights, like, and you get to second phase of them, every single time without fail is just like hold triangle or spam attack or whatever. There is a lady that seems cool. So yeah, 15's got some cool stuff, and then it goes very quickly into the I'm a Super Saiyan, I one-shot everything, and it just becomes... It looks spectacular on the screen, but mechanically, like gameplay-wise, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's not to say that 15's a bad game. There are lots of wonderful things about 15. But yeah, people really dig 16. But, I mean, I don't know how I feel about the fact they went from, like child Clive to teenage Clive to adult Clive. Yeah. Like, the thing for me, I didn't mind the fights the first time I did them, but, like, one of them I was literally like, I'm playing Sonic right now. Just for example. To give you a scale of 1 to actually doing, you know, a fight. And yeah, it's like, it is hard cuts. It's not, there's no, like, gentle build-up from child Clive to teenage Clive to adult Clive. Yeah, there's some pacing stuff I was a bit like iffy on, but overall I enjoyed it. Like at the end, I enjoyed that game. That was a good game. I got emotional at the end. You know, that's huge for me, because usually I'm all about the gameplay, the mechanics, how does it handle, and I don't really care about the game and the story and all that stuff. Cordon and moi. Oh gosh. Oh wow, I can't believe I managed to get up in time. I think it's pretty normal, yeah. The frequency's like ridiculous. But what's up, you girls? Good to see you. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Twitch don't like you having ass. or ad blockers. Like, you've got a third-party software that seems to be affecting your experience on our platform. Yeah, just for a bit of a time, but, you know, these things happen. Dude, those jorts are sick. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it just got to a point. Like, there's this whole, like, big, like, pride ego thing where people were like, the ad blockers are always going to care more. And they're, every time you put something in place to stop it, they're going to come back and figure something out. And, nah, I think Twitch kind of won out that one. Do we get the one tap? Is that really low damage, or is that just me? I think it was really low damage. Yeesh. No! 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 Whatever. Put it on. Only because the Phoenix Down works. My brain, I was like, there must have been like a game recently, or the last game, where you had to double confirm, like, whatever, to double confirm the target or something. Doesn't matter, it's whatever. It's done. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, we elixir pretty much every undead boss in this. Okay. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get. I don't know. Maybe we'll. Maybe we'll get disc 1 done. It'll be later than I want it though. But like, what a mess to get this game working. Hoofa. All good. Alright. Weird. Oh, it's got a wrong screen? Huh. Bonk. Junk. secret message in the sky. Time to storm the castle. I don't know anything this Nixon quotes. He is Norg! Why is that funny? Okay. Like, You mean like in the potty or like on the potty, like on the like lip and rim and stuff? Like, I'm trying to parse it while also not trying to think about it. Poops in a corner. Alright. I'm trying to think. Like, I've got 2 nephews. One of them is not old enough to know what poop is. One of them is, like, very proficient at things. Yeah, I don't really know what that's like. Training someone to correctly use the toilet. I feel like I would be excellent at it. Well, I mean, there'll be reasons for it. Maybe that you don't even know. You know? Like, if a strange fluid suddenly expels itself from your body and you're like, oh heck, that wasn't on my bingo card for today. It can be scary. Why is it that color? Why is it that shape? Why is it of that consistency? This one is much harder than the one from yesterday. I don't like this. I don't trust it. This is a danger poop. Mother, fetch the diapers. The diapers are safe. They will collect whatever this is. And it will be removed. You know? Maybe they need a poop role model. I have no idea what the aesthetic choices of the gun blades and how that should like tie to someone's character would be. Like, for me, I'd be like, maybe they just thought it looked cool. But the other consideration is that presumably they're all supposed to be Japanese. Like, because they'll have the same, like, weapons and models in the Japanese version. Nah, you be speaking at 4. In my household, you fluent English at 4. And basic French, at least. Thank you very much, Realdex.
go.
I mean, I quasi-joke. But, like, my older nephew was born in Wales, so learned Welsh and English. So his English is very good, but he knows some Welsh. And I will always challenge him on both languages. You cannot let them lose it. Gosh. I mean, who really masters it, you know? No, I looked up Laguna Dream 2 skip, and it says on the wiki that it's PC and HD only. So I'm guessing it can't be done on console. Oh, well, I've already... Didn't trigger it. Hey, Steves. Am I even moving? What? Could you get me to slightly commentate? Why? What? What's going on here? I mean, I can, but like... Something fishy. Something afoot. Yeah, I mean, I can commentate like Dream 2. Give me a wee minute to build up the energy to do a thing. So this is the second dream sequence that we've got in the run. So once again, we're reintroduced to our characters of Laguna, Kairos, and Ward. So they are the Galbadian soldiers, and they're currently on a little exposition trying to get back. So as per usual, Laguna has got everyone lost on the trail. So hopefully we'll be able to find our way back to Galbadia, where we were in the first Laguna Dream sequence. So we've got the wrong map. Disaster is struck. Things are all really bad. We choose the first dialogue option here, and then we're going to carry on into the next screen. There are actually lots of secret things you can get here, and this is part of the Lunatic Pandora, which is like a spaceship we'll explore later on in the game. But for now, we're actually just going to fly through it. We get, obviously, attacked by S-Star soldiers. We don't know what S-Star is at this point in the run, but at approximately 6 hours or so in, we're going to find out all about the S-Star soldier in the S-Star region. But they definitely look like some cool space dudes, so let's hope things go well. So we get 2 fights here. The first one, what we're going to do, because Ward doesn't have any junctions on, he doesn't actually do any damage, really. So with Kairos and Laguna, we're just going to whittle down Ward's health until he's got nothing left, and that means that he won't get targeted. It also means that he won't have any actions, and it's just faster to get through in the fights. In this particular dream sequence, so you've seen us like using our Fui Impossibles escape for everything in previous fights, but again, similar to the Balam region, you don't actually have to hold run for these fights. They don't actually affect the ending animations and things getting into the fights at the end of that there. So here we go. This will be our second attack on board. That'll take him out. And then we can just hold X to win. So our second S-Star soldier fight. And then we're going to carry on the right side. So we've got a little menu to do first. So of course, splitting our damage between Laguna and Kairos. So one with Ifrit. Or junction, whatever spell it is, I don't remember. And then the other with those blizzard spells that we used to take down Garo Garo. So here's our menu. Ability, card mod. So Diablos, Quizdis, Zal, Caterchippeler. So they all turn into items that are going to be really useful. So we've got tents, so we're going to use them all on Kairos. It's going to be used for HP largely. And our cottages, same again. So we got 3 hyper wrists. So we use our hyper wrist on Shiva, Ifrit, Diablos. That gives them all strength plus 20, which is going to make us do more damage, obviously. So we'll junction that onto Kairos and Laguna right now. So ability, we get strength 60 on Kairos, and Laguna gets strength 60. It's not strength 20, whatever. And that means that they will both be able to comfortably one-shot all the enemies here. So we do have a little bit of step manipulation on the next screen as well. So right at the start, we're going to walk 8 steps. So again, to make sure that we get fewer and better encounters as we go through the run. Most importantly, by the time we get to S-Star, because that's where it really matters, where we have to force some encounters during a timed period in order to get certain abilities learned and our menus to be optimized. So got to listen out for the footsteps after this. So there's our 8 steps, and then we carry on through. And the screen after next, we get another fight with SR soldiers. This one's not a mandatory fight, so we're just gonna run away from it. Thank you for gifting us. 5 subs, Steve. Thank you very much indeed. Valorant. Put in a strong effort with 1. Do you know any of the Lunatic Pandora trap adjustments for later? Those the main cast? No. I would need a guide or able to do all the key stuff and the boulder stuff here. 5 steps on this screen. There we go. That's all the steps we have to do. And we're coming up to the final screen of Laguna Dream 2. So, nearly out of this region. And we get chased one final time by Laguna soldiers. By S-Star soldiers. We've got 5 fights back to back. Last one's got a bit of a quirk on it. So we'll talk about that when we get there. But otherwise, this is pretty much everything that's going on here. So... is now a good time for donations? There you go. Something like, is that were you getting at? Something like that? But thank you very much for giving me 5 subs. Very kind. Thank you. The Big Shamrock, the Big Cactus, and Diesel. Diesel. It is the thing is, like, I can do proper commentary when I put the effort in. I usually just don't. Or I'll do it for a while and then I'll get tired, or I'll just talk to chat. Or whatever else. These things all happen. No worries whatsoever. This is a great game. But it is really good to have, like, a mix and be able to perform to nothing. Or to avoid. You 100% get those moments. No matter whether it's an event or whatever it is. So the last SR Soldier fight's coming up. Basically what happens is it's got a desperation attack where it takes you down to like 1 hit point. If we still had Ward, he would attack 2 of us, but because we've only got 2 of us, he only attacks 1, so it's also slightly faster. Another reason to tank Ward in this area. Here it is. Depends. It's obviously great to know the why. And it's so cool. It's great to be able to explain that to an audience. There's a lot of stuff I don't know why. There's a lot of stuff I don't know why. But there's also some stuff where, like, there's not necessarily a reason to know why. There's some things that is, like, it is good to know. Like, especially you get to, like, FF9 and you're equipping add-ons and armor and stuff, and the reason you're putting certain ones on is because they've got, like, elemental resistance or absorb or reduction or something like that. You know, or there's an ability on them that you're going to be getting AP to learn. Why do I buy this amount of something? Because that's how much money I've got. I don't know. What do you want from me? Why do I buy 12 shotgun ammo? Because the notes tell me to, right? Cut me some slack. Shotgun go boom, yeah? Comprende? I thought so. Galbadoodles Gludeland. Afakakabakabach. Klikkie blikkie blik. Flukuduku bakabukam bakakums. But we are in direct orders to report to the nearest garden, I think. I haven't followed the story in this in a long time. Yeah, we get Irvine. I think he's more of a rifle dude than a shotgun dude. Yeah. But I don't even think it's that hilarious. It's like, if I was to run, let's say I ran Final Fantasy X every single day for 6 months. Just for argument's sake. In the first couple of weeks, I might know why we do every single thing. And as the time goes on, the why matters less and less and less. And the only thing that matters is that I'm doing and I'm executing well. And if there's not an importance to me to know something, I think there would be a fair chance that understanding, you would slip out of it and potentially forget. Because like for a lot of the game, like what you're trying to do is memorize the actions, and if you see X, you do Y. Sporting rifle. Well, I say. But, I mean, I could be wrong. But, like, and it could also be different for different people. But, like, for me, like, when it comes to execution, like, I'm thinking, like, I'm looking for cues. I'm looking for timing. I'm looking for, I do this now, this now, this now. When I see this, I do that. When this happens, I do that. If that happens, I do this. And I think I would, like, really need to know and understand the game. If I were to be thinking about whys while running it. Like in FF13, I don't know what half the symbols mean. I don't know what half the things look like and what they are. And like when you need to use a mallet or when you need to use the other thing, the sword, the painkiller. Really good. And that's really important. Fairly big deal. So 3 meals a day. Breakfast is like pretty exclusively porridge or oats or whatever, and scoop of protein powder, fruit, lots of water, and I mean lots of water, liters of water every day. Yeah, that's really important, I feel. Back, like, when I was doing 70 at 9 with super bosses and 70 at 9, 10, and it was only like 30, 40 hours, and I could ride it out RTA, and it was just like a long day or a long weekend or whatever, and I could sleep and be lazy and all that kind of stuff. So toilet breaks are frequent. Like, definitely more than what I would normally. But, like, for those ones, like, there were things where I just did really, really bad. Like, there was one time I remember, I was like 36 hours in, and I was hitting a wall, and I was like, this is not good, this is not good. You know, I was fairly near the end, And I was just like, coffee, 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 coffee. Like early on, and like one time I think I did energy drinks and I was like, this is awful, never again. This is all, I feel terrible about it. Coffee was not good. It was like, great, I feel fine for like 5-10 minutes and then poof, done. Not good. I had like snacks and cakes and stuff. It's no good. Like, I think the best way to make this the most successful is you treat this like a normal. Every day you treat like a normal day, and you just accentuate some of the good habits. Oh, I mean, no, that's awesome, Illyrio. And there are people who do. Like, there are people who know every single thing and why it is and what it does. For me, historically, it just hasn't mattered to me because it doesn't affect what you do. And I've not really been a big why person, I guess, for speedrunning. Like, when I first run, when I learned FF7, no slots, like, I knew everything and why it was and how it all worked. But then as I was like less involved in the process of learning, and I was either like, okay, that's quite shotgunny. So the reason why I said rifle is because obviously he's got like a sniper rifle for the sorceress assassination, but I also thought he had more of a rifle looking thing. But that definitely looks quite shotgunny. 72 hours does suck. It's a long time. That's a lot. I mean, I think, like, a relatively big deal that shouldn't be understated is my familiarity with this. I am glad, like, I genuinely don't think I've ever, like, been so many days up and have ever hallucinated or anything like that. Like, people say all these things, and I don't feel like I've experienced them. Oh, there were like, I would be, like, swaying about, jumping up and down. I would have loud dance music. I would be bouncing. And then I would be, like, lying down. Or, like, I would sit down for a few minutes and be like, woo. Yeah, you could tell when I was struggling. And it would happen multiple times. I would say for this entire one, so I've had one break so far, and I'm going to be having one very soon, the second one. I imagine the entire time, I mean, I've yawned a few times, fair enough, but, like, I don't think anyone would be like, you've been up for 30 hours or whatever. Like, it has become easier over time. But I also, like, don't take that for granted. Like, I'm fully aware that things could still go wrong. And in the instance that they did, like, I'm still, you know, like, absolutely in a position of, if I'm like, oh no, this is wrong, something's not okay, I'll be like, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go lie down now and take care of myself. But yeah, we'll see how it goes on the next couple of days. But yeah, driving, oh, that's tough. Like, when I was at university, I could do like a 5-6 hour drive in one go. I would have maybe like snacks and a drink in the car. And now I'm like, if I had to drive 6 hours, I would probably have 2 stops. I would probably break it into like 2-hour chunks. And I would stop and I would like go to a service station or whatever. Or I can like walk around and do something, or it just feels like so much more effort now. Couldn't. It is a great game, farmer. We do love FF8. Right. So I should really take the pause now before we get to the end of Disc 1, rather than riding out the end of Disc 1. It's not that much to do, though. I think I'll just do it. I think we'll just commit to doing Disc 1 and then break down. I don't know about you, but I definitely drive my car. I ranked FF8 as the best overall soundtrack. Consistently very high. Yeah, of course bottles are. I mean, graphics have gotten a little better over time. Hey, Alucard, thank you for the raid. Aloha. How's stream? Hello, hello. Yeah, 9 was... I don't know if I would say necessarily more cartoony, but like, yes. It contended with more serious somber themes in a more severe way. 9's a lot more lighthearted. Yeah, the art style is much softer or something like that. I mean, yeah, it definitely changed after 10. Thanks very much, Linamop. Thank you very much. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, I'm not good at 14. But I try my best. Join the club. Why is everyone now learning a bunch of Final Fantasy runs? Let me assure you, if it makes you feel any better, I know plenty of people who are moderators for games they don't even run. Like, I had this idea, and I think it's a brilliant idea. Although maybe I haven't thought about it in a long time. Maybe I'll change my mind on it. But I had the idea that you would have like kind of like global mods for a franchise or a series. So it's cool to have moderators who run the game or who are good at the game, knowledgeable, etc., etc. But I also think it would be useful. So let's say you take Final Fantasy, for example. So you have moderators who are people who are active in the community, run the games, know the games, have insightful things to share about the games. And then you would have people who would be moderators across games, where you would be able to have things like, okay, so here's the vision for Final Fantasy leaderboards. So this is like how we're writing things. This is how we get carryover and crossover. This is how we write the rules. This is where you go and you see whatever. Like you go to FF1, you go to FF2, you go to FF3, and you're like, oh, these look like they're written in the same way, in the same style. And I think that shows care and commitment to all that. Yo, thanks very much, Vathlo. How's it going? How was stream? The game that started all the things you dislike. That's a tough review, but fair. Yeah, doing well. We're just gonna finish up disc 1. And then we're going to take a short break, reset the stream, and then crack on, see what we can get done in the next day. Let's indeed. So, what I'm now doing is, because there's a thing that really bugs me, so when I have a break, I want to put on Final Fantasy music, and that's fine. And I've got like an amount of it, and I've got video game music on my hard drives and whatever, and I can play it in the media player. But like, I would like to be able to go to a YouTube playlist, hit play on it, and it plays the damn playlist. But what actually happens is it starts playing the playlist, and after a few videos, it's like, "Are you still watching?" Of course, I'm still watching. So it ends up doing like, so I'll let's say I'm away for an hour, and it'll do like 15 minutes, and people are just like, "Well, got very quiet." If you don't like QuickTime events, don't play. 13-2. So I'm now downloading stuff to play as a playlist instead of using a playlist. Very efficient. (13.2) is littered with QTEs. Why is this a plan? Renoa's young and impressionable and has nothing to do with the military, doesn't know anything to do with garden or anything like this there. Somehow she's managed to get a hold of Sid, like not through any sort of official thing. So obviously her dad's like in charge of wherever this place is called, Galbadia or whatever. But she's living on hopes and prayers, and she's like, this Odine bangle nullifies magic, and like maybe Eddie won't have heard of it. But like Renault is like super innocent, like she's got no clue, she just does not know better. Which is why like we as Seed have to like dig her out of this hole she's got herself into. But like I'm quite certain like Renault just doesn't know any better, and she probably hasn't even considered like Sorceress Edia probably knows about magical accessories or whatever. So that's what I think anyway. Alright, there we go. I'm now... Okay, I think I've got a playlist of music that I can play during breaks that will work now. Alright, let me just catch up a bit. Disc 2. Bought your own house, setting up man cave. Oh, that's awesome. Cool to hear. Very cool, very cool. No, it really was like the icon on icon stuff in 16 is very superficial. It kind of matters, like there are like damage thresholds and there is like tech to it and whatever. And like once you get them down to a certain health and you do a thing and whatever, yeah, it's not like especially meaningful, I think, for people. You can redeem this, become VIP. That's exciting. Try to make her dance in a cute way. I don't know how cute she comes across as. Oh, in 13.2? I don't know for the... Oh, okay. I really don't remember 13.2. I've only played it a couple of times. But yeah, I don't think she comes across necessarily as like cute. And I don't think she necessarily comes across as dense either. But definitely like green or uninformed or innocent or harmless or, you know, that kind of maybe. Naive is a good word. I mean, she's maybe a little spoiled, but desperate is really what she comes across as. I think we've got to play this. I think she's supposed to be, but she kind of loses it as soon as you get into the real world. It depends, 50. Sometimes I use average splits, sometimes I use worst splits. This run has had multiple soft blocks and tech issues, so the time has gone somewhat out the window and isn't even accurate, so these are my worst splits. But I've been gradually building up a set of like marathon splits for use for comparison use. That should be a bit more appropriate for events like this, where I'm not comparing against like my best time, which I'll never get, or an average time, which as the marathon goes on, I'll never get. And then equally, some of the runs where like the worst time was the first time I'd like ever done one and didn't know the run or whatever. I mean, technically, yeah. If you consider beating 1 through 16 in real time a record, then yes. FF8 had worse tech issues than 7, but I think we fixed it. We basically reset everything, is what it was. That was the solution, and it's worked so far. And touch wood, the FMVs haven't locked and frozen up, so yeah, but it's like, it's nice if you're going to consider something, you know, a record or a PB or an accomplishment or whatever, for there to be value in it. And not to suggest at all that I don't think this doesn't deserve, I don't know, any acknowledgement, recognition, or the time and effort hasn't gone into it or whatever. But yeah, when you're on your own, it's like, It's not like a steep competition. I mean, I could literally walk away. I could literally leave the stream on, come back in the day and be like, I have now chosen to resume. Still counts. Oh, he's a tough cookie, Irvine. Gee, I can somewhat feel it, you know. Sad times. How's it going, Glad? Yeah, just having you. Let's get the gut. Almost time for a break. It's much later than I wanted it to be for the break. Cha-cha. I mean, if you're curious about this specifically, exclamation mark event for details. But it's really straightforward. Oh, I did agree. The premise is kind of beat a game, do the next game. Beat that game, do the next game. Until you get to the end. That's kind of it. He did a Final Fantasy thing. It wasn't, I don't think it was necessarily speed running though. There was obviously a timer, but it was like hundreds of hours long. But he did, yeah, he did a big many day Final Fantasy stream thing. No, really, I've already done this. Yeah, it pushes back encounters a little bit. If you're slightly behind or behind, you can catch up with it. Cool little thing that you can do in FF8 that you can't do in the others. No, really, I've got work to do when I finish stream, so... I don't know a single thing about any event for ESA in 25, so I have no intention of being at any ESA events. Ongoing, don't know anything about any of them, but things are going well, who dares? Damn straight. You know, it never ends, right? This is my break from work. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Couple of switches, 2 fights. Oh, hell no. I'll get to like... So, it's what, 8 a.m., 8:30. So let's you know, put some context on it. It's 8:30. I'm gonna take a break, come back. Then we've still got like a minimum 5 hours of FF8. Let's say, but let's just go safe on everything and say we've got 6 hours of FF8. So that'll take us to like, let's see, hang on. So 4:30 p.m. Then let's say we start FF9 at 5 p.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7 hours. An FF9 run is like 9 hours. So I will be, you know, part way into FF9 when UK hits New Year's. I think it's 2 months, Steves. The tricky thing about it is that you're kind of at the mercy of the days and the dates to a degree. So it's like if I didn't have school on Monday, I could choose. Sorry. I could choose like when I started, whatever. It's always cool to finish on New Year's Day, and there have been times when I have finished this on New Year's Day with the last run, but because of the days and the dates, it just doesn't. They're really bad. Like New Year's is on a Wednesday or whatever. It's not good. Like, I would have had to start on, like, Wednesday, which would have been Christmas Day or something. Oh, I don't even know. No, the 27th. Yeah, so I would have had to, like, be back on the 26th. So maybe I would have had to, like, come back early Boxing Day to start on the 27th. Maybe finished? I don't even know anymore. Now that 16's in play, now I have to start on the 26th. But, like, you know, if you're traveling home Christmas Day, or like to spend Christmas with your family, be a bit weird to be like, okay, so I'm gonna leave on Boxing Day. No, I'm gonna leave on Christmas Day, so I can get back to do a marathon for 6 days, just so I can finish on New Year's Day. I don't know how many families would be like, sounds good, love that, you do that. Great to see you all. I have video games to play. Goodbye. That's a good question, Fiery Phoenix. So it's a really tough one. The easiest way to answer is probably to say there has been no real discussion or planning around it, and it would take a substantial amount for a Legends event to happen. Now, I have no idea whatsoever if ESA are planning to continue with their own Legends events. People have asked me if I'm going to carry on with Legends as a like me thing, and I would love to do another event like we did Legends, but to get people, place, and all of that would work. I don't know if being in full-time teaching again, I have the capacity to make that happen, or the backing or finance or whatever. It's very, very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah, I think it does generally get easier being Wagon every time. I've done 1 to 16 once. I did 1 to 15 like maybe 3 times. Next break is literally now. So we've beat Disc 1 of FF8. So, let me explain how it's going to go. Really simple. So we've beaten Disc 1. I'm going to take a 1-hour break. Then I'm going to get up, shower, food, breakfast, exercise, etc., etc., etc. Secondary school, 11 to 18 Goliath is the age range I teach. So even though it's a 1-hour break, it'll probably take, you know, an hour and a half to 2 hours before I'm back. And then we're going to then we're going to restart the stream, because you can only stream for 48 hours and then the stream restarts. So we don't want to have that get in the way. And then we're going to crack on with 8 and 9. So I'm going to pause once these text boxes stop, and then we'll crack on from Win Hill when I get back. So that's how it's going to go. I will put on some wondrous, beautiful music for you all to enjoy. All right, here we go. So we're paused. There we go. So that's sleep schedule. The ruling is always 1 hour every 24 hours. Yeah, 100%, Fire Phoenix. Please do. Everyone, please celebrate your respective New Year's. Okay, so I'm gonna mute this now. I hope this playlist works. because it really annoys me that every time I take a break, I come back and the music is stopped on YouTube. So I've just downloaded. I've downloaded an amount of Final Fantasy XIV boss music. So hopefully that's what's cool. No, I'm not kidding. That's genuinely how it works. So every morning at I'm this event I'm trying to weigh it around 8 a.m. ish, but like 7, 8 a.m. go to bed for an hour, get up, and like I said, it's get up, exercise, shower, full breakfast, and then we're right back at it again. So yeah, I'm not going to take my break, and I'm very much looking forward to it. My monitors, without my glasses, look like they're all tilted backwards. That's really odd. Perspective is strange. So yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. See if we can get a more exciting one. Oh, I did. So I sang One Winged Angel, but I didn't actually show it. Would you like me to show it? Because I think so. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, "You're not there," and I didn't want to. Like you said, it'd be fun for the end of FF7. I was like, "Yes," but I also didn't want to step on toes and be like, "Hey, everyone, look at this thing," and then for you to be like, "Hey, I didn't. Not now." No, okay. Here we go. Treat your eyes. I think I've got a media thing. Right. Add media source, Banff, browse, desktop. Now I need to find it. S. Boom. Restart playback when it becomes active. Blah, 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 blah. Boom. Love to see it. Click on stop. Okay, here we go. Right. Enjoy. Boom. Yo, what's up, Palmer? Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How was stream, dude? So I'm just... Well, I don't want to say I'm going on break because that will seem very rude of me. I was just going to cause a little bit of shenanigans, a little bit of chaos. Anyway, right, let me sort this mess out. All right. But there you go. That was really cool, wasn't it? That's that was your FF7 Supernova special treat. Morning, Jim. How's it going? Okay, right. Yeah, I think we're ready. And 3, 2, begin. Down the stairs. Boom. Starring was cool with Rumble Pack. Love starring. Very good. One counter. Ideal, one might say. Alright, well here we go. Welcome to day 3. I think this is what we're calling day 3. Imagine you got you. The pain? How would one survive such a blow? I guess like the only relief is that there'll be more at the end of the run. It's about all I got for you. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Windhill music is super relaxing. It was alright. Things were a little weird. Because I was watching like a video recap thing of Harry Potter. Seven Part 2. And I think it started to like merge with my brain. And I was picking up parts of it. I feel like I might have been experiencing it. "16 is cool." Yeah, unusual, but it is what it is. It was what it was. Alright. Yeah. I wondered about that. Alright, here we go. This is not good. Yeah, I knew it. That's ridiculous. I'm stupid. I should have just not done it like that. That was really stupid. I'm really angry. Nah, it's really dumb. Oh, I'm mad. Don't know why. I thought it was gonna work out. So stupid. I'm actually really upset. Oh, it's very, very annoying. Happy New Year, old and flexible. Oh gosh, Happy New Year. Yes. Well, that may indeed be the case. One would hope not. Hair updos. Well, I am a big fan and always will be of a high and tight ponytail. But I also feel like for that to play well, it really lends itself to having long hair. You gotcha. Thank you so much, Valorant, for gifting 43 months of subscription to You Gotcha. We are ever thankful for your contribution to Streamkind. So I don't know what up do for shorter hair would sit well. Maybe it depends on like what region of style. I dare say that might have an impact. Oh wow. That's much higher than my head imagined. And by higher I mean longer. My brain went the other way. So I think that'll work. Yeah, no, I cannot tell you the amount of times I consider a new hairstyle and then I realize, oh, I think I pretty much nailed it this time. many powers. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh god. Bollocks. Ugh. What? Stupid curtains. That's how powerful the stream time is. My uptime counts for doubles of other people's. And what I was gonna say is that I shed my hair like reptiles shed their skin. I just welcome the next batch. Okay. Someone mentioned Earl Grey. This is good old-fashioned coffee. Not especially. And not that especially old-fashioned either. Probably quite new in the grand scheme of things. Pippity pop. Yeah, what an interesting realization. Nope, I've heard. Oh, I can't watch. It's just too much. Why do they have to do that? I hate it. What game designer was like, oh yeah, I've got this idea. Just want to float it by you all. Just a thought. What if we beat up the members. No. No. Terrible idea. Hear me out. But what if we did? It makes no sense. There isn't really a world in which you're like, oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. It's a great idea. People will love that. People didn't love that. It's my living room tilting. Like, it is actually a little bit odd because the living room is 100% on a slant. But then you would think I'm on a slant. It's very weird for the monitor to look like it's slanted. But I do get it sometimes here. I'm just like, why is everything off? Maybe I should get some levelers in. Ugh, gross. Okay. So that's this. Yeah. Normal attack guards. Lovely. Has really set the musical tone for FF9's Black Waltz type stuff. Very similar string kind of atmosphere. Here we go. A BMW. Telling me, Diego. Thank you for 17. Oh. Eyes. Draw. Best Biggs and Wedge? Fine question. Oops. Let's reflect. So, question off the bat is, do we discount Vix and Wedge from 6 because Biggs is not called Biggs? Biggs and Wedge in 15 aren't there for much, but they're pretty cool. Kind of funny. I actually quite like them. Now, Biggs and Wedge in 8 are endearing. Because they're a little clumsy and not very good. But they're quite fun. Biggs and Wedge in 7, I think, are a little forgettable. I know they've got, like, much more impact in Remake. But, yeah. Biggs and Wedge actually do feature in 8, like, across multiple discs. And they have those little, like... They have fun moments every time. So I don't think they're named anywhere in 9. But there are literally tall guard, short guard. Like, that's what they're called in 9. Biggs and Wedge in 10 are blitzball players, which, like, instantly gives them bonus points for being classy. But very inconsequential as far as, like, the actual game goes. Laguna. So, probably not. In 10. Don't know if Biggs and Wedge are in 11. Are Biggs and Wedge in 12? Most welcome, indeed. Trying to think. I don't remember them. And I've done, like, Order of Ambrosia a few times now, so I feel like they would have had some impact. And also those names I don't think necessarily fit in the world of Ivalice. I also don't know if Biggs and Wedge are in 13. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were in 13. Oh, yeah. I mean, Gibbs sounds much more Evilisian. But then, so they... I know at least one of them is in 16. But I think they did one of them dirty. And they named him, like, Warris or something? Because there are two guys in 16 who are almost definitely Biggs and Wedge. But one of them comes back later. Oh, is he called Ward, actually? Right. Let's do some hunting. We'll make some of our own decisions. Right. So, Final Fantasy 1. In Dawn of Souls, Biggs and Wedge are some of the automatic names for the thief job. Does not count. Final Fantasy 4. In the after years, Biggs and Wedge are the two red-winged soldiers who question Cecil about King Baron's orders to raid Mysidia. No, doesn't count. 4 Interlude. They ride on the same airship as Cecil Rose to go to Damasian. Doesn't count. 4 after years, whatever. Right. 6. Biggs and Wedge, originally known as Vix and Wedge. Briefly playable characters who assist Terra. Like literally right at the beginning of the game in Narsh. Yeah, I mean, cute, but more of a cameo than a substantive part. 7. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, Eco-Terrorist Group Avalanche take part in the Midgar Sector 1 and 5 reactors. Sector 6 drop plates. Biggs and Wedge are nice because of... like, they're passionate about it and they really care. And they really care about Cloud for some reason. And I'm not going to include them in Remake because I think they're different. I think anyway. But yeah, I think we can take... I think we can accept translation differences. Right, in 8, Major Biggs and Lieutenant Wedge, part of the Galbadian army. Meet them in Dale when they're repairing the Comtar. Selfie fight them, they're blown away by Alvaray. Next scene in the district prison, where they've been demoted to lieutenant private. Sent to deal with Selfie, Zal, and Quizdas who escaped. Last appearance in Lunatic Pandora, considering retirement from the G Army. They also have cards and Triple Triad. This is the first time Biggs and Wedge managed to survive the story events. They also stopped dying in later installments. That's really upsetting to read. I think like Biggs and Wedge might have more dialogue in 7 than 8, but in 8 I think they've got more character. Tricky. 10. Biggs and Wedge are Blitzball recruited players. Whatever. They're in the Gullwigs Blitzball team in Tennessee. Whatever. It's upsetting to read that, like, they died. Like, in FF7, we know. In FF6, I don't think, like, there's anything explicit that suggests they died in 6. They just leave? I don't even remember, I'll be honest. Oh, does Tri-Talk, like, shred them? Sad. So, yeah, FF12, Gibbs and Dueg. Small cameo under the names Gibbs and Dueg. 2 Arcadian sold... What? Oh no. I'm glad I don't pay attention then. Sad things happen to these people. So, brief appearance. 2 Arcadian soldiers guarding the entrance of the Mosforan High Waste and Nalbina Fortress. Given them in the localization, they have no connection to Biggs and Wedge in the Japanese version. Oh. However, the player can gain early access to the Mosforan High Waste by riding a chocobo up to them. Gibbs reveal his hatred of chocobos and start to back off. Oh. Oh, the anti-Clasco, we shall call him. Claiming he used to work around chocobos when he was younger and could never get the smell out without the help of extensive cologne. They have cologne in 12. Eventually he'll run away and Dueg will follow, opening up the access to the highways. This is the only time players can see the two. Interesting. I don't think that's particularly glorious for them. I think they come off of that quite poorly. So maybe 12's not a contender. Oh, hello. New Year's High Pony, Lipstick and Dumb. Can't say bad to that. Maybe. Is 4 open? Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. 13. Oh yeah, Biggs and Wedge Outfitters, the shop. B&W Outfitters refers to Biggs and Wedge. The logo, however, spelled V and W, likely is a reference to Bix and Biggs. Or Biggs and Bix. Fun. Cute reference. Not especially, memorable. 14. Biggs and Wedge are engineers in the Garland Ironworks. First encounter when the player rescues them from the Garlean hired mercenaries after the crash of the Tiny Bronco. Didn't know there was a Tiny Bronco in 14. But like, have absolutely, you know, Biggs and Wedge 14. All the missions at the end of 2.0 are Biggs and Wedge. And Sid, I guess. It's just grit and determination, probably. Although this part of my clavicle is a bit fliffity. So, Biggs is a sea wolf Rogadin? And Wedge is a Lalafell. I take it back. Wedge is a Lalafell. 14 win, outright. No questions asked. Thank you. Ready to move on. Easy peasy. 15. Biggs Callogs and Wedge Kincaid are Arenaeus Highwind subordinates. They take Noctis and his friends to Gralia, capital of Niflheim, aboard a train. I like them in 15. They're a little bit tongue-in-cheek, a little bit dry in their humor. What would a Biggs and Wedge % marathon be? Just like encounter them for the first time or complete their story? Like get through every instance of communication with them. First contact. Do that. Probably worth doing all the games. So tactics, Biggs appears as an enemy in the introduction to the Orborn Monastery, quickly killed by Ramsey and Gavgarian. Tactics advance, Biggs is a former business subordinate of Sid. Biggs and Wedge also appear as random names. Final Fantasy Dimensions. Biggs and Wedge guard Castle Lux until Soul's party is being sent to the King of Crystal Temple, denying them access. I don't even know what this Dimensions game is. There's a Dimensions 2? The game was so popular they made a second one? Biggs is a big shot in the West is military. He tests mech corps. That's cool. It's very on brand. Record Keeper, Brave Exvius, Mobius. Okay, these are all mobile games. They're in Kingdom Hearts 2? Characters named Biggs and Wedge, along with Jesse and Barrett from 7, make cameos as shopkeepers in Kingdom Hearts 2. Spoilers. Biggs also hosts the struggle. Don't read. Don't read. I haven't played it yet. I haven't got that far in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, they've got cards. So cool. So let's see. To do the finally we found the bridge between the two. This is where suddenly you see a summer marathon and it's like, wait, hang on, why does it say Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? And I'm like, they're Final Fantasies now. It's like, no, they have Final Fantasy. No. They are the world. So, the B and W any %. You would have to play the GBA version of FF1. And you would just cycle through thief names until they showed up. Bit garbage. After Years. But it says it's revealed in the After Years that they were the 2 Red Wing soldiers. But when is that information revealed? I would have to, like, play through until I find that specific dialogue. Interlude. Ride on the Siemens airship as Sassel and Rosa when they go to Damsian. To celebrate its reconstruction, they step behind with the airship. I've never played Interlude. I don't know when that is. And then into the After Years. Piers Red Ring soldiers, guys. Like Prince Theodore, attacking that mysterious girl. Reveals Biggs and Wedge are actually 2 soldiers. Questions Sassel about the water crystal. Is that like in Theodore's story? Is After Years the one? No, After Years is just a standalone. Interlude is where everyone has their own thing, right? 6 is literally turn on 6 and turn off 6. Done. 7, similar. Turn on 7, turn off 7. Done. Crisis Core. Biggs and Wedge make a small appearances. The names of 2 paired machines Zack can snipe while escaping from Nibelheim. Yeah, it's like they're like fetch quests. Dirge of Cerberus. They get a brief mention on the mission to Midgar's train graveyard. Vince can talk with a girl from the World Regenesis organization. Here are my favorite Phil Collins cover band. That was really bad. Whatever, I committed. She mentions that her brother being part of a rebel group which is against Shinra, and that he had died 3 years earlier during the dropping of Sector 7, implying her brother to be Biggs or Wedge. Wow. Oh, brutal. This is why, like they're so edgy. Crisis Core and Dirge are, like, just so dark. We do have to stop the missiles. Right? Yeah, no, we do. I bet none of you knew that this theme was taken from Final Fantasy V. I'm here to blow minds and explore neural pathways. Eight is just get the Dale and then close. 10, you get to go to Luca. Do you have to, like, find them and, like, pretend to recruit them or something? Maybe? That could be a thing. See, like, that's the thing where you've got some of the elements that tie Final Fantasy together. So things like Cid, things like Chocobos, Mughals, things like Biggs and Wedge. I wonder what a Cid percent would be. It would be... Cid percent would be awful for 14. Like, I imagine in a lot of the games you meet Cid fairly early on. Like, even in 7, Rocket Town's like 4 hours, which is now maybe even like 3 hours in. Bad, you say? I'd love to. Empty hop. Don't drop till you stop. But, like, that's not too bad for 7. And then you get to 14, and it's like, alright, where is he? Right at the end of MSQ 2.0. Cool. I don't think Cid's in 1. Could be wrong. I imagine he gets mentioned in the the newer versions, like maybe PSP, Pixel Remaster, GBA, etc. I don't think he's in one. We can do some investigation. But I know Chocobos aren't in until 2. I don't know if they added them to the newer versions. Like, that's the thing. Exterminez-vous. Exterminez-vous. Je suis Docteur Qui. Maybe? But also, I don't really want to work it out. I don't think I'm the person to try and figure out a setup to utilize out of bounds to get left to Rocket Town. Especially just for one-off. Hey, look, there he is. I don't know, like when it comes to makeup, as far as I know, or let's say if it comes to lip makeup more specifically, it's like MAC seems to be the company. Ultra Woo. That did no damage. Maybe the makeup was inside us all along. It's probably not. That's not a good message. Scrap that one for the record, please. I don't know what lipstick sticks. I don't wear it. Maybe I should find the blue lipstick from Friends. See if I can make a comeback. Don't actually know if that was a thing or it was just like for the show. There's no opera, but there is a music bit. It's purely instrumental though. So sometime I think in disc 2, we want to cheer up Squall. So the group get together and decide to play a piece of music for him and Renoa, and you get 2 options of actual music. So there's a sheet music for Eyes on Me, and then there's sheet music for an Irish jig. But you can give any instrument to any person, and some of the combinations can be quite funny. The sincere one is like doing Eyes on Me, then like the Irish jig would probably be the next most sincere, because it's the actual combination. But yeah. Secondary memes include Eyes on Me with Go Home Quiz This, You're Drunk, where she tap dances. And if you do actually like properly layer them over each other, like they kind of fit, but it's not that pleasant. So, like the violin part, and also the jigs in 6/8 and Izumi is like in 4/4 whatever. Do I have any students that are music nerds? Currently, I mean, like, obviously I'm new to the school that I'm at. Like, kind of, and a couple, but, like, in my experience, heck yeah. Absolutely. But, like, I cultivate that. I'm a music nerd. Love to geek out with music. Say what? How long have you been hiding this information? Not doing too bad, Connor. How are you? I've been a little bit away from the internet for the last months, so I haven't really been able to keep up with things. But I know that you did a Trio of Fate quite a bit ago, maybe? And there was some 100% stuff. And I don't know. Are you still universitying? And playing the melodica? I too had a semester. But I mean, like, also, like, I moved back to the UK, so it was going to be a fairly big change anyhow. Yes, I have returned to education also. Yeah, can highly recommend not moving. It's fine and all. It just, like, it costs money. You mean, like, how was the move? It was going to be more than twice what it cost to move to Sweden, so we hired a van. My dad drove over to Sweden, then we drove back to England. That cost somewhere in the region of, oh, I don't know, a quarter of what it would have cost to get a company to move my stuff over. It was wild. Alright, serious time. Crit, 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 crit. No crit. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. But yeah, it's a nice looking game, Robinson. Right, let me just win the fight. We've got to the safe bit, fortunately. The first bit is a little scary. Alright, we should win. Yeah, there's a lot of cinematographic. Cinematographic. I don't know if that's a word. Angles and stuff. Selfie is the true wizard of the north. Yeah, it's not an unreasonable statement, let's be real. But yeah, they do some real dynamic stuff. Very cool, very trendy. Very modern. Also, all the commands are like, give or take, completely wrong. Like, that's not even... That wouldn't even be the right game. Like, even if I do this... That actually might be true. Like, this is the really tough thing is like... So, when I only ran Final Fantasy VII, it was very easy to keep PBs and world records up to date in the bot. When I only ran 7 and 8, it was quite easy to keep records and PBs in the bot. When you've technically done all 16 main titles, it doesn't happen anymore. I should just have everything redirect to speedrun.com. That would be the easier... That would be the... What? The neater solution, right? Oh no, wait. Hang on. Spreadsheet's not a terrible idea, but it would require maintaining. Who's got Diablos? Oh yeah, we don't have encounter none yet. We have encounter half. Yeah, of course we're talking multiple days. There's 16 games. There aren't that many 16 game things that could be done in one day. I'm sure there are franchises that have 16 games that can, but I think it would be the lesser of the common options. I also don't think there are that many franchises that have 16 games. Okay. Sometimes they do. Dirty, dirty glitches. I mean, I can actually do 7, 8, 9 at the same time, and I can do 10 and 12 at the same time. In so much as I can boot them up with a controller that accepts inputs. No. These 8 splits are like, they're not real. Fake lies, splits of deceit. If I compare against my average splits, I'll be like behind because the game soft locked 2 times. And we had to catch up, and it's just been it's messy. I think, so he definitely did 7 to 9. I think he also did 7 to 10, potentially on, like, PC. I'll show you my average. My average splits are like 9 hours flat, 9 hours 5, 9 hours, something like that there. But it was just like, there were like multiple setbacks that just were an absolute pain to resolve. Yeah, these are the... You wanna see green? Because the only comparisons I have are... I think the only comparisons I have are... like best... So some of best are best splits. PB, average, and worst. None of those were approaching. So, yeah, a classy 27 minutes behind PB. Hilariously, my PB isn't even right. I totally got an 841 when I was doing practice for Legends. I forgot I got a quicker time than an 844. Then my sum of best. One has to assume this is wrong. I also know it's wrong because my Ifrit split is like 6 minutes, which I'm not entirely convinced is possible. Like, I'm thinking, like, even if you just ran straight to Ifrit and like so you don't do early quiz this, I still don't know if you can get Ifrit in 5-6 minutes. It's 2.5 minutes for the opening cutscene. So these splits are like closer to PC splits. So they're completely off. My average, there you go. In theory, we could see if the average splits if the rest of the run is excellent. Which is why we're comparing against this. But yeah, it was like... So the... I forgot what you call the music. But the... Dole Invasion, where it plays... Oh, I think the music's called The Invasion. Maybe? Or something? I don't remember. Anyway. But like... that FMV froze and the music kept playing, and I was like, maybe it'll just play out and then I'll get control. I am not paying attention to the correct dialogue options at all. The landing, that's absolutely what it's called. But it didn't, so I just we just sat there listening to the music, and I was like, it's definitely not. Definitely not this long. So goodness knows how many minutes we lost there, and then others as well. And, oh, yeah, just a faffy faff. Right, so if you take... Oh, hang on, I've missed a few bits in the midst of the thingamajigs. I'm sorry to hear you're still sick. No, I hope you have a rusty PC New Year. Oh, the GIM 5.2a. Yeah. GIM support, Cairo. I like to have my splits be correct. I also like to have, like, the name of things in my notes correct. Because for a long time, my FF7 notes just had descriptions of what the enemy looked like. It would just be like, hand robot, target face, and stuff like that. And I was like, if anyone sees these, they're going to be like, it'll probably make sense, but I'm like, it's not great. Could probably step it up a bit. So I've gradually been trying to improve my notes over time. Right. But I imagine, like, the secret to having multiple instances of different games at the same time is to, like, get one into a text box and pause all the others and then play that game for a bit and then do the same until you just advance each one. I don't really know how else you would do it. I do know there are some games you can literally play side by side. And you can beat them both with the same inputs. I mean, I've seen the randomizer where you go between the two. I've seen that many times. Of course. Thing in the world to speak to the elevator. It doesn't like to be spoken to. All right, here we go. Important not to get run over by the elevator here. Why does skull click a glass of being poked with a spoon when it descends? Wait, what? I don't know. I've never seen or thought that. Let's what? Oh, as in just the sound. Yeah, the ting 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 of metal. I'm with you. All right. Now this one's for pride. Yes. I will be save stating until I get it. No, I don't care. First try. Doesn't count. That was warm up. Okay, it's the settings. The settings are broken, obviously. It's not registering my inputs correctly. Okay, that's what? There's no way. Like, I know I'm rusty and I'm out of practice, but no, that's not right. Something is actually wrong here. I don't... No? Like... No? I'm gonna have to come back to this. Ugh. It doesn't happen? Like, I don't want to be funny or anything, but like... This is like... a gimmick that doesn't not work. But also, like, I should have warmed up, obviously. No, it works every time. You just have to mash at 12 hertz, I think. So, yeah, let me just make another... I'll make 2 saves. I'm pretty sure it's only 12 hertz. Oh, I'm really, like... Right, I'll give it one more, and then we'll come back to it if we need to. When my arms... Every time my arm gets rested, I'll come back and do it. But like this shouldn't be that hard. Messed up. Actually understand. I mean, there's the obvious reason is that I'm not mashing fast enough, but shouldn't be the case. I feel like I'm doing it the way I normally do it. It's been a long time, but still. Right, one more so I can actually, like, advance the video game. There's no way it's actually feeling though. Like that's. I like. I cannot believe. Like, I've done it. I've done it too many times for that to be right. I've got an idea. Okay. But Roche, thank you so much for 73 months. I was so distracted by the unfairness that this game has wrought. No, there needs to be more button mashing. It needs to be a matter of pride. Well, maybe. That it is, and people love Guitar Hero and Clone Hero and all of the rhythm games. True, 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 true. Four shotgun ammo. 0 damage. Good job, Squall. Nice crits. Oh, international track and field can be tough. here we go. Okay. No. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, wait. Let me just make sure it registers inputs. Ooh, I don't know if it's is it accepting my Square inputs? All right, here we go. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Cannot be. It's nope. It's wrong. There is. It's. I'll fix. Don't worry. It's like. It's probably. Probably just the way the controller's plugged in or something. Bad connection. This is ridiculous. I can't go down like this. This is not how my legacy continues. It just isn't. Nope. Good day, Daedalus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, the mashing felt pretty good. I don't know. I don't wanna believe I'm finally washed. Hello, handsome. So I did see your message. I'm sorry I haven't got back to you. Like the computer, everything works. All right. Thanks, Pato. I really appreciate that. I just want to let you know that you smell great today. There are fewer people who can pull off cargo pants with an aroma of hot musk. That one's just for you, baby doll. Happy New Year, FANTASIES. How does it go with you? It's very windy outside. Verily windy. Alright, no, that PC worked absolutely fine. Like, genuinely. When I moved to Sweden, like, I used that PC. And I even, like, tested it when I was taking the hard drives out of it, and it booted absolutely fine. So, as far as I know anyway, which is, like, not very much. I'm not particularly adept, technically speaking, but, like... Possibly? I mean, is there RAM in the PC? I remember... Sebastian asking about, or Swerve asking about RAM. So there's definitely RAM in it. I'm trying to think how many PCs that I had. So I had the one that I moved in, which is had the big case. And I've got the one I have now, which is like vacuum seal fit. No, I mean... like that PC I had since like, I don't know, 2018 or something like that, and I used it every day and it worked great. And I like the two hard drives that were in it, like the HDDs I have in this PC now, because there's no reason not to. I've got space for it and they still function and I can put things on them. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've across 3 different hard drives I've backed up my VODs, which reminds me, this is where I'll have saved everything to. Yeah, I mean, I'm really sorry, but genuinely, there isn't anything... that I can... There's like, there isn't a single thing that was wrong with that that PC worked great. The only reason why I got the new PC was to, like, because I'd had the other one for maybe, like, 6 years, 7 years or something, and I was ready to upgrade. It was the right time in my life. Right, let's see if I can figure this out. So, Junction, Irvine, Magic, Unequip HP... Auto attack. No, that's not. Off magic. No. Nope. Oh, do I have to go out, out, out? And then hit yes. And then go auto attack. Yeah! Okay, that's how you do it. I knew there was a way to do what I wanted to do. I just need Irvine and crit health. And I hadn't seen... I don't remember where I first saw that way of doing it. Yeah, on the previous one, it wasn't like I had like 16 gig RAM or anything. I think it was like 2 sticks of 4. I mean, I should have the specs for that PC somewhere. Oh, I do have the VODs locally stored for the 1 to 16 of last year. Oh, I'm so pleased. Because in my head, I was like, I had to download all of the VODs of all time. And then I was like, I forgot where I put them, and I was like, but no, they're all there. Cool. Yeah, I think I've everything that I could have, I have. There is a world in which I genuinely don't have all of my VODs still, or any more, rather. And I should really make a decision on some stuff as well, because I think I've got VODs on my external hard drive. My, like, terabyte external hard drive that aren't on the internet anywhere. The other thing is, like, I found, like, old marathon clips or, like, marathon VODs from, like, when I was doing 3 to 12 or, like, 5 to 12. Like, old stuff. Legacy, retro, taco stream. But I also find some files that I can't get to open. Like, they're very clearly labeled with, like, what they are. Like, I try very hard to make my labeling clear. I care a lot about file management. But even, well, you mean the squall is unalive theory? But yeah, I mean, like, obviously I'm sorry if it's inconvenienced you, Podo, but I can't, there was nothing at all with that PC that didn't work exactly as it should have. Beautiful. Well, there we have it. So when are you, Tyr, and I gonna go out and watch some musicals? I would be very happy to travel. I'd be happy to pay for tickets as well. No, when I say pay for travel, I mean like, or when I say travel, I mean like me travel, not me pay for you both to travel. Yeah, I mean... I keep missing my... trigger. Looks okay. Go. Wow, I'm a little busy. Alright, no worries. Good to catch up. But yeah, sadly I will be doing this for the next bit. But I will certainly get in touch as soon as I can, hang. Yeah, but Podo doesn't know this is going on for a while. He might just be like, oh, he's playing a video game. Podo doesn't care about speedrunning. Podo cares about the person behind the speedrun. That's why I respect him so much. And that's true as well. That's funny and true. That's a double. Alright. To Dr. Kadawaki. Bonjour. Yeah, sadly, it's very difficult to find many of my runs on the internet now. But a lot of them I have access to. And a lot of them are on my YouTube. I wish to speak with Sid. You may see Sid. I've changé in my mind. That was enough for me. Hearing his voice was enough. I know he's safe. Let me see if I can find the thingamajig. Boom! Right. Save the URLs in a text file, command prompt. Is this how you download? Is this how you use command prompt to download? Videos, maybe? Man, people are like so nice and kind. I also don't want to like accidentally say something that you're not allowed to do on a computer because I don't actually know what you can and can't do. Because like command prompt to me is a very scary idea, which I'm sure is unwarranted. I'm sure it's totally great. Like you see things and I'm like, how are you doing that? And they're like, just running them. I'm like, okay. Maybe I'll try this and see. To be fair, what I could do very easily is send this to almost any person and they'd be like, this is like, it's so easy. Right. How do you open command prompt in a folder? So if I save this to my desktop, yeah, he also floats. Like, I have a feeling, like, you know, I don't want to be rude or anything, but like, okay, so if I close this down and then open my desktop, like the desktop folder, or should I should probably create another folder. Also, I realized that what I'm going to do is I'm about to download a bunch of things and there's almost definitely not going to be room. Which is very irresponsible. So, which of my... what drive's got the most room? 477 gigs on my media drive. Okay. We'll put it there. So, text file. Copy. Media drive. New folder. That. Copy the text file. Type CMD, hit enter. I think it works. And then copy paste below. Boom. Is not recognized as an internal or external command. Alright. Well. I tried. I have to assume I'm the person who's gotten it wrong. Oh. Do I need there's a link at the top. Do I need a software or something? I have a feeling I need to download this thing at the top. But I think I have that. Feature-rich command line audio. A fork of from the inactive. Right, so if I just click download, will it understand it? Needs Python? Standalone for Windows. Alright, I'm saving it into the same folder. Boom. Oh. When I click on the executable... Error. Do not double-click the executable. Instead, call it from a command line. What does that mean? Oh, should I shift right-click the executable? Open in terminal? Ooh, 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 ooh. This might work. I don't think it will. But just in case, I'm going to get excited. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, oh. Okay. No. It's the term is not recognized as the name of the commandlet function, script file, or operatable program. Check the spelling of the name, or if a path was included, verify the path is correct and try again. Suggestion. Does not. I have no idea how to do this. Now I have a wonderful day you to enjoy. There is another option. Oh, I need to focus on the game and choose number 2 here. Otherwise things will go bad. Or slow more. But yeah. Haven't saved in a while. Always healthy to save. Alright. Now, the other one, maybe like this, I don't think is going to work. Okay. Nope. But there's another thing I think might work. I just need to find it. Here. Got it. Boom. Okay. Now. Here we go. Now the question is, can I put multiple URLs in? I feel like this is not going to work. Like I'm certain it's not going to work. Okay. No, it only took the first. It took the first URL. import? Can I import a text file? Ooh, found 39 URLs, one imported. This is amazing. Okay, I think this will work. I think I can import it to this thing that I have. And then just one of them's gonna be a duplicate. This is who? Wait, they're all saying failed. Never mind. Oh, some of these won't exist. I think that, okay, it's downloading certain ones, and there's ones that are failed. Okay, I think there's been a Twitch purge. Or there's been a purge. Because I know that some people have uploaded certain videos to certain places. Have people been on a copyright strike hunt, I wonder? Alright, some are downloading, some are queued. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't here to get no one in no trouble. But it's okay. You know what they say. What happens in Vegas stays on the internet. Oh, okay, things are happening now. Ah! Yes, things are not happening. I'll just let that do its thing. And come back to it later. Looks like it's being very busy. Thanks very much, Ali. Good to see you. So here, there is a thing. I've talked about it already briefly. But it is relatively important. So, if we take last year's event, the estimate is the whole thing takes 145 hours. Something to that effect. And that means we've got about 100 hours, which is like 4 days and 10 hours, something like that there. let's say 4.5 days. I think that's about right, isn't it? 24, 48, 72, 96. Oh, so just over 4 days, right? Now, we're halfway into Tuesday. So, 1 day is Wednesday, 2, 3, 4 days takes us into Saturday. Which is like a Saturday. We're looking like at a Saturday late afternoon finish, if I've done the maths correctly. And that's a little tricky, because I've got some things I need to sort for school on Monday. And I would really like to be able to do work on Saturday and Sunday for it, just to make sure. So it's one of those ones where, like, it could be fine to just do Sunday, but I also don't want to get caught out on Sunday and just be like, oh, I am so exhausted and have nothing in me to give. Now, it's possible. So, when we get closer to the end, I don't know. We might have to have a conversation. Because what I don't want to do is, like, it would be really, it'd be really, like, really, yeah. I think is the word. To be like, all right, I've done 15 back to back. Those tiny breaks. And then, so we're just going to take a week off and I'll do 16 next week. Everyone cool with it? But I also don't want to get, like, lost in the nega zone of, uh-oh, I've got school tomorrow and I'm not ready. Because that would just be rough. And then it'll be like, okay, get through the first day. And then it'll be like, Monday night will be manic. I mean, the first week back is going to be crazy anyway. Gonna find Happy New Year to your time, Barrel Storage. Obviously, preemptively for me also. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Like, the real bad thing is, it'll be really hard for me to just be like, okay, we'll just pause here and come back to it. Or even though that might be the right thing to do, it feels icky. Uh-oh. I missed my crit. Please kill, please kill. Okay. There have been a few Australians in already with their New Year's. So yeah, we've had a few, like, genuine New Year wishes from people who have had their New Year. Very cool. I mean, it's the right thing. Triple G, right? Like, that's the law. Happy New Blam, etc. Goodbye, Renoa. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the baguette. Strong, powerful, proud. It packs all the punches you would expect from a baguette. Maybe I should get more of it on the screen. Yeah, elevator selfie too. To the quad. Oh, it's all ragged and not good. The music minigame. Also, we need to name Griever quite soon. Alright, we did real simple. Do we want to do Eyes on Me proper, Irish Jig proper, or just some mashup mess of both? I'm easy either way. I'm down to mash. What's up, Griever? Speaking of... So it's the original version of each. This particular one, I'm embracing some quality of life things with some software help. But everything from 13 onwards will be on original hardware because you can't emulate it that well. How long to finish? Ages. But anyway, 15 will be run on PS5. So the way the leaderboard ruling works is so if it's a PlayStation 1 disc and it's fastest to play it on a PlayStation 2 Slim NTSC U90K model, then that is the same category as playing it on a PlayStation 1 like SF10K or whatever it would be. I bought a PlayStation 5. Yes, I think I did just buy my PS5 for 16. But it did also mean that I can run 15 faster. So for example, you can play PlayStation 2 games on a PS3 FAT, but there's no fast disk speed and it will be slower. So if I was running Final Fantasy X, it's faster for me to run it on a PS2 than it is to run it on a PS3 FAT, for example. But it would be exactly the same. So yeah, the long and the short of it is I'll be running 15 and 16 on PS5 because that's got the fastest loading time. Similarly, I will almost definitely be buying a PS5 Pro because it will have faster load times. Than a PS5, which is ridiculous. There's no reason to get a PS5 Pro compared to a PS5 just for faster loading speeds. Not even for a game, just for loading speeds. But here's the thing, right? This is going to be disgusting, by the way. So I don't know. I haven't looked into the PS5 Pro at all yet, so I don't know if there are ones with a disc drive. But like, I have the disc version of Final Fantasy 15. I don't know if you can get the base game of 15 digitally. Like, in my head, I'm like, of course you should be able to. Like, why would you not be able to get the normal version of Final Fantasy 15 online? But I also wouldn't be surprised if Square-Enix only sold Royal Edition now. Modular disk drive. So yeah, I would want it to have a disk drive so I can play. Because the thing is, like, my Kingdom Hearts, the redo edition, the whatever, they're all discs. They're all like PlayStation 4 discs. So I wouldn't want to have a PS5 and a PS5 Pro and have the Pro for my digital games and a regular PS5 for ones that I only have the disc for. That would just be ridiculous. But here's the thing, right? And this is 100% true. I bought the PS4 to run Final Fantasy 15. I bought my PS5 to run Final Fantasy 16. Those are the primary reasons. But I will also say I have a Twitch budget, which is not to say that I don't get paid by Twitch or whatever. I mean, technically, I get paid by Twitch for subs, cheers, and whatever, yada, yada, yada. But like, not like contractually or what have you. So, like, everything that I get from streams that don't go to like events or charities and stuff like that, like, I keep that. Okay, listen. Well, The thing is, it actually starts off like so deceptively because it kind of works, and then bash, the violin comes in. So here's the thing, and this is also ridiculous. This tells you how ridiculous it is. So in the marathon, like one of the things that I say is I play them on the original version. So if it came out on console before it came out on PC, I play the console version, which is why I play 15 console and I play 16 on console. The point is, at the end of the day, it's really you, the people, who've paid for the PlayStation 4 and 5. But it's also like the reason is to provide stuff, so it's like it's transactionary. Have you ever played? So obviously everyone knows the Squall is dead meme in Final Fantasy VIII. I have taken that to the next level and done every protagonist in Final Fantasy dies in their respective game. But there's a sub-game in FF8, which is not the Squall is dead theory. It is the how many times does Squall die in FF8. But the thing is, so on PS4, games that I played on the PS4 before I got my PS5. Monster Hunter Reborn, Persona 5, all the Kingdom Hearts. Like, I will be playing all the Kingdom Hearts games, the PS4 versions of them, the remixes or whatever they're called. Redux, Remix, whatever. I did play 7 Remake. I will likely play 7 Rebirth at some point. Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16. I think those are all the games that I've ever played on my PS4 and or PS5. And like, 15 was to learn the speedrun, mostly to do in the marathon. 16 was to learn the speedrun, and also to play it, because it was the first Final Fantasy that came out at a time where I hadn't played it, it was new, and I wanted to play it. So when 13 came out, I didn't care. I didn't even know 13 came out when it did. I was out of the loop at that point. Like, after 12, I was like, I'm done for a bit. And then 15 came out. Didn't know, didn't care, whatever. So 16 was the first Final Fantasy that I was actually like caught up and ready to play. So that was like a twofer. I was going to do the speedrun anyway, and I was going to add it to this anyway. But I also got to play it casually. And it took 38 hours to beat, maybe? At least 30 hours to beat. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing as well, is like, it depends on how you look at it. So I could stand on principle, like, so when Zero and I raced in summer, we didn't do 16 because Zero didn't have 16. Zero wasn't going to buy a PS4 or PS5, or sorry, wasn't going to buy a PS5 just to play 16, just so we could race it. That's super reasonable. He's now doing 16 because he has it for PC. Like, that's smart. I happen to have, like, enough comfort to be able to say I can make a quote-unquote business decision to buy a PS5 and Final Fantasy 16 to be able to do stuff like this. And yeah, it is also really nice to have the most up-to-date systems for when things do come out, and it's like, oh, I can play it. I can play it when it comes out. So that was neat. And hopefully there'll be more things for PS5 that I'll want to play. But goodness knows what it's going to be like, you know, for next systems and things. Because it's like Final Fantasy 13, play on a PS3. Final Fantasy 15, play on a PS5. 16, play on PS5. I don't know when FF17's coming out. I'm also very happy to not... I would, you know, give it a good 5 years. Seems good. You know? And then if there's a PlayStation 6 at that point, whatever. If the PlayStation 6 has got enough backwards compatibility to support 15 and 16, all the better. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna fit, but I thought I'll try it. I'll try and squeeze her in. Okay. Alright, let me catch up a bit on things, messages that I'll have missed. Rebirth I was actually interested in. Like, Remake I was like, and I played it and I was like, I think I scored Remake 4 out of 10. I didn't enjoy it very much. And I didn't enjoy the speedrun. But that could, you know, could be a me thing. Maybe I needed more time, maybe I needed to invest in it, maybe I needed to not think about Final Fantasy VII while playing Final Fantasy VII. Difficult as that is, but obvious as it is to a lot of people. The day you get the Beast PC. And a brand new CPU technology comes out. And GPUs are half the size and a quarter of the weight, and the world rejoices. The first ever 5080. Size of a phone. Alright. So, was it 16 or something? Ins and outs? No idea. 8 kids just tell a story in an orphanage. Matron told them one day. I mean, it's a hot mess. A very cool mess. But it is a hot mess. But yeah, it's so wild. It's like, oh, we all know each other and we all lost our memories. And there's one person who was really nice, but then turned into sorceress. And then there's this other guy and we like worked for him and they were married and then things went wrong. And then there's this other person, this other sorceress who's from space, who controls the moon and all monsters. Sorry, what? And that's not a fever dream? No. All true. True. Oh, cool. That's interesting, Bam Crank. I think, in my opinion, most people would say 16 combat is more diverse and interesting than 15's. 15 is spam circle to win. Like, yes, you get different weapons, and some weapons have got different properties, but it's kind of got one gimmick, which is just slash. Maybe it just... I mean, what you might mean is that it was just more fun to do, not necessarily that there was more to it. I didn't think 16 was that repetitive, but also, like, they did a lot of changes in the icons, and there are different abilities and different strats. I think 16 is more diverse than 15 by quite a margin. I think. Three shotgun ammo. Job's good. The hardest fight in the game. But I totally get you, Ali. Like, if you were talking about like casual playthroughs, for me it was 7, 8, 9, 10. And then when I was at uni, I played through 1 through 6 with a guide, but not myself. So I, kind of have. And then the rest have all been for speedrunning, so that doesn't really count. I've not really experienced them. Not really. And then 16. So I guess I've covered a good range, but yeah. Need to draw first. We should all, Zell will be dead, but Irvine should survive this. But I do need to draw Pandemona. Important. Ooh, crits. Only had to do 2. Very nice. Yeah, I've seen the Astro stuff. It looks like it plays really smooth, really well. But yeah, I do think, like, whatever, FF7 Retribution or whatever they call it is going to be the next one. PS5 Pro will literally just have faster loading times. That will be the only benefit for speedrunning, I think. Mini games, but 7 was known for mini games. It's one of the endearing things, perchance. But I actually don't know what all's in it. Maybe when I find out. Well, of course, Robin Williams is there. That's the least wild thing about Final Fantasy VIII. If you literally changed it from Headmaster Sid to Headmaster Robbins, and you literally said, or Headmaster Williams, and you're like, it is actually Robin Williams, people would be like, this is the most sensible thing in the game. Everything else is completely bananas. Wow, I mean, this is Bam crying. It's what it is. What people get up to behind closed doors. That's the GF game. Yeah, I don't know about the whole hard mode, new game plus in a Final Fantasy. So like 10-2 has got new game plus. But you get like to carry over items and stuff like that, I think. And that, but like, I don't know. It's just, for me, like an RPG and New Game Plus, I'm like, these don't necessarily go hand in hand. Like an action RPG, sure. Or, I don't know, it just seems odd to me. And then for them to be like, yeah, but you know what? Final Fantasy mode's got all these badass weapons that are way more powerful than those loser weapons you're currently using. Why the lunar cry helps? I actually don't know. I don't really, all the space stuff I don't really get anymore. I think at one point when I was a kid I probably did, but I don't really know. Strike Knight, would I do the 15, the any percent run? Absolutely. Like, it's cool and interesting, and out of mind stuff is interesting to me. Like, I do like broken games and broken categories. I just need to find the time and resources to be able to work it all out and stuff like that. Like, I mean, watching Kaios do it, and there's like the Ifrit skip now and stuff. And it's a cool run, like when Yida did it and I saw him do it at Legends, that was really fun. I've watched, like I said, Kaios do it a number of times. So yeah, it is. I like it a lot. I think it's very cool. But there are a lot of other things that are higher up on my priority list. So that's usually, like, if I don't do something, it's rarely because I don't want to do it. It's usually because I've got something else that's higher priority. Yeah, there were some real Colossus vibes in parts of 16, and it's just like, I'm happy to do it once. Like, there were a few things in 16, like, few quality of life things that I would love. So, here's my number one RPG ask. If you don't want to have cutscene skipping in your game, that's fine. If you want people to play your game and enjoy certain parts, great, no problem at all. Once you've beaten the video game, give the player a clear save file where they can skip every cutscene. That is people want that, I think. Because in 16, there are some cutscenes that are skippable, and there are a lot that aren't. And the longer you get into the game, the less skippable cutscenes there are, presumably because that's where all the epic, excellent, giant, amazing showboat showcase scenes happen. I don't care. I don't want to do a 40-minute boss fight when I could have like 15 minutes of that skipped because it's cutscenes that actually nothing is happening in. 1 and 2 very fun to run, actually. Yeah, 9 is a standout one. I often say 9 is the one that I can always play and enjoy. Like, and do something in it, or, you know, there's always something where it would be different, or like, or whatever it is. But yeah, each to the room. But yeah, 9, like 9's a good one. Wait, PS5 Pro has made some games run worse. That's in the same where you've got like so there are some games, like PlayStation 2 games, if you run on a 70K, it will run faster than a 90K. Whereas for most people, they generally consider the 90K to have faster loading than the 70K. But then a 70 and a 75K and a 90K can all have difference. And then there are some games where if you play them on fast disk speed, just crash. So you have to play them on normal disk speed. So it is worth actually taking the time to work things out. Because sometimes you get surprised, and sometimes what happens for most games doesn't happen for your game. Resolution's actually a pretty good title. That is true. Those Nibelheim Cape Crusaders. They sure loved a mumble reunion. I mean, 16, like, a number of the weapons are taken from other Final Fantasies. And things to that effect. Not an uncommon. I don't know. For me, it's just, like RPGs, I just don't get the allure of a New Game Plus. It's like a story-based game, and it's like, okay, but the thing is, they're more action RPG now. Like, everything is more action. Like, 15, 16 are more action RPG than they are traditional RPG. Locking levels. I mean, a level is arbitrary. It's whatever you make out of it. Yo, what's up, Killjoy? I am indeed. How are you? Hope you had lovely holidays. Yeah, it's been good 3-4 months. I'm sorry to have been absent. I don't plan on running 10-2 at this. It's always the fun. The fun one. Like, it's always like, I would love to be like, alright, let's do the side games now, and like be a funny, but then actually do it. But at the same time, what I also don't want to do is just keep pushing and just see how far I can go, because how far I'm going already is not good. It's not great. It's not something that you should advocate. So it's probably healthier for me to just do the 16 and call it a day. But I love 10-2. I love 80%. I love 100%. I would love to do 10-2. I always put 10-2 as a ridiculous incentive at the end. Now, here's the reality, right? Like, so in the normal one, when I do the proper lead up and all that kind of stuff and whatever, I put a donation total for the event at $10,000 to run 10-2 at the end of it. Which is ridiculous. Like, I would never expect to get even close to that. Even 5K would be wild. But if it happened, who would I be to not do it? Right? Like, that would be so cruel. I was like, oh, the 10-2, the 10K 10-2 thing, it was just a meme. No. That's not fair. I am an honorable gentleman when it matters. No worries, Dragon Knight. Enjoy. Yeah, but at least Parasite Eve's only an hour and a half long. Yeah, like, that was the thing. Like, I did enjoy 16, and I did enjoy the icon fights the first time through. And then I enjoy them progressively less outside of the, oh, there's not, I now need to learn the fight and the tech and all that behind it. But there's nothing about Titan and Bahamut where I'm just like, sure can't wait for the next phase. Sure can't wait for the next bit. I mean, having the option to skip cutscenes in the first playthrough is a great one for, like, if the player wants to do that. And I'm sure people would prefer that, but I think that's your happy medium. Where whatever the developer wants you to play when you play the game the first time, I think is super reasonable. And yeah, you put all the quality of life stuff, that'd be great. Like, being able to skip would be cool. But I don't mind it on a first playthrough. It's like, you're playing the game they designed. It's fair for you to have to play it the way they want people to play it. I have no problem with that. But yeah, second time through would be great. But even when they did the patch update, I think the first patch or second patch, whatever, whenever they updated 16, they took away one of the skippable cutscenes. So, like, the run got slower. Well, I think people were still getting better at the run, so it was getting faster. But, like, there was a 1-minute cutscene that was no longer skippable, and I'm like, what are you doing? Don't add unskippable cutscenes. Have I played FF9 with the... I haven't played... The only mod that I've had for Final Fantasy IX is the Meteor on FF9 randomizer. Oh, so here's the thing, right? The actual Titan fight that you fight against Hugo. You fight Hugo and then he goes into like icon mode or whatever. That's fabulous. The character of Kupka, amazing. The giant thing where I'm playing hang on, I need to make a joke, but I can't remember the name of the song. Oh, it's coming to me. Wait, maybe not. Oh, it's not this one, but that's one of the ones that are similar. It's got the word city in it. All right, got it. Here we go. Got it. Here, okay, let me return to my joke. So the giant Titan icon thing where I'm literally playing Escape from the City from Sonic, and I'm just racing down a track waiting for things to happen, and then he spawns a leg, and like, all right, let's climb up the tentacle, and let's go pew, 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 pew. All right, let's do the other one now. Pew, pew. Oh, there the arms go. Okay, well then now what's going to... Oh, great, now I have to like fight the hell. Great, and then I go inside him, and then I have to like do this exactly the same fight that we did in the introduction with Ifrit and Phoenix. Exactly the same fight, and it's like, okay, cool, spin, and then all right, we got to... Oh, no, I don't. That I'm just like, oh, that tires me out. Right. But absolutely, like the actual Titan fight, mega. The actual Kupka stuff in the game, amazing. Do not want to undersell how cool that is at all. Look. But the big icon one, too long. It sure is, Gildoy. I've done a side game marathon before. I would love to. It's just time, and it takes a lot of time, and there are a lot of side games. It's like a number of them are a lot shorter, but there was also just a lot of them. It's doable, but yeah, maybe I'll get back to that at some point. Thanks very much, Steve. I hope you're well. Thank you for 17 months. Hello. That's fair. I have been a big fan of Darbian historically. I mean, if I was going to choose someone to watch doing Super Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros 2, 3, whatever, Darbian would be the person. And when he does the other ones like Barbie or Cinderella and the less, let's call them serious games. But yeah, definitely my favorite Mario streamer. Like I enjoy GDF. I enjoy I can't remember what you call him. The young one, thingy kid who wears a cap. Oh, I can't remember his name. Joy, like Mitch Flowerpower. it's not. The thing is, my head's going to Cool Kid, but like Cool Kid's obviously the Mega Man runner. Can't remember. He's like one of like the leading Mario runners at the minute. I feel like he took over when Darby and stepped back a lot from streaming. Yasko, thank you for the sub. "51 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. Love it. Cosmic. That's absolutely who it is. 2.5 hour run for 1/3. I mean, can you imagine if... I actually don't know if there are skippable cutscenes in Metal Gear games, but like, you know, when the cutscene is an hour and a half, right? Like in Metal Gear 5, aren't like the ending cutscene's like an hour and a half, right? That's a thing. It's really important to me that we save the hot dogs. That people need to know about it. Okay, I mean, I actually, like, the Barnabas stuff's amazing. That is actually really cool. But yes, here's like, you're actually, you've stopped playing the game and you're now watching the game. That's like, that's a good place to pause for thought. And it's like, how are you enjoying that video game? Well, it's really fun to watch. What? I haven't really played it in about 30 minutes. I don't really know how to explain it, but I think I like it. But yeah, you know, the actual Hugo stuff, I love that character. Although I did think, like, there are a number of moments in the game, and I was like, this is very Games of Thronesy. Or Game of Thronesy. And I was like, why is Hugo and Benedicta, why are they in bed? Why are they touching each other? Why is one of them now naked? Why did... Okay, hang on. Why one of them turned into the other one? I was like, what is this fever dream that I'm experiencing? There is a chance that doesn't actually happen in the game. And I did actually imagine it. But I'm pretty sure there's a scene in the game. And I was just like, I don't need to see these characters morphing around each other naked. Latest summoning solid, possibly. I'm not saying like they're not aesthetically pleasing. It's just a bit odd. 2-hour video explaining the skips and glitches. Love that. People love those explanation videos. I mean, yeah. What's up, Skellman? Welcome back. Hey, Deus Mortuorum. Am I to understand that that was a mispaste? Yeah, genuinely, there are bits where I was like, this is Game of Thrones, this is Game of Thrones, this is Game... Like, that might not have been any sort of inspiration, but from my experience, it felt very Game of Thronesy. But the thing with, like, I didn't mind... Like, the nudity didn't take me that out of the game. The thing that most took me out of 16 was the amount of swearing in it. And it's like, I don't mind swearing. I don't mind swearing in video games. I'm totally fine if it's an 18+. But so much of it felt gratuitous and just zero value. It didn't add anything. It wasn't like, oh, this is a character trait, or there's an emotional reason, or there's a story beat. And that was like, that did, I was just like, it's just, left a sour taste in my mouth. I forgot about that one, Ali, near the end. I also got really confused at points with who some of the characters were. Because I was like, when you flashback to young Clive, and I'm like, oh, it's Clive and a girl. They're brother and sister. And then later on, I was like, hang on. Is that not the girl from earlier? I thought they were related. I think you know who's got the best love story ever? Daniel Fortescue. Okay, we really need a name for Griever. So can we start workshopping a funny Griever name, please? I mean, yeah, like the occasional thing, but I mean like just when it happens. Alright, so again, the purpose for the Griever name is to get some sort of double entendre. So there are 2 lines. So Ultimecia says, I shall now junction myself to, and then whatever Griever's name is. So your butthole is ideal. There's also, you know, Griever make them bleed. Arse. Oosh. Quintessentially British. You can use clitoris if you want. I don't mind. It could be whatever. It's a part of the body. Clitoria is also fun. Yeah, I bet it doesn't want you to say that. Yeah, the whole... That was another thing that I don't know if I felt was very Game of Thronesy, but I think it might have been, where you've got like the guy that plays, I think it is the guy that plays Bahamut, and like the other person, like either his servant or the person that works for him or whatever, like that one, and their relationship, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a long time, eh? My hours have been decidedly rant-free. But yeah, I think all of it fit really well into the world and the story and that. And yeah, for me to be like, the thing that was most jarring wasn't any of the relationship or sexual themes, but it was people just gratuitously saying swear words. I also do not remember the story of 16 at all. Like, when I played it, a year ago or more now, maybe a year and a half ago or so, I had a decent idea. But there's quite a lot going on. There's a lot to dig into. In fact, I should probably read up on it to fully understand it. Because you've got like the normal things that are going on, and then the whole Ultima thing, I feel, is maybe a little like Ultimecia-like, where you've got your human story with all the normal people, and then you've got the supernatural stuff. But there were like things in the game that were really upsetting. Oh, I don't even want to think about what happens to Torgal and what's the chocobo called again? Silverbeak? Never played Stranger's Paradise. I've watched it. Ambrosia. Oh my gosh. I was like so upset. When Benedicta like wallops Torgal, and I'm like, you can't do that. You can't strike a dog. Like that's no. That's off limits. That's beyond unacceptable. And then I was like, oh my gosh, Ambrosia dies in the first like hour and a half of the game. I was like, this game is terrible. But the fact that Torgal's fine, huge, big win for Torgal, and the fact that you can get Ambrosia, like, hello? Next room load, please. And the fact that you can get Ambrosia back, I was just like, oh, okay. That was, oh, what a relief. But like, that was heart-wrenching. Hey Vado, or Beto, how's it going? Yeah, I think I clued into the relationship pretty quick of those. I don't know if I mentioned it in the first playthrough. It's all there on the internet. That's something where it's like, why does, okay, I was going to say, why does kissing still look bad in video games? There probably are games where they've managed to get it looking pretty good at this point. But anyway, it's a 1 minute 40 break. Time for another guilt-free toilet break. Hoorah! Alright. After like ... Squall's classic speech opener for everything. Alright, right back. Is the kettle plugged in? Alright, Griever is literally coming up. Are we just gonna go butthole? Or are we going with a butt? Butt themed? That also works. Butts and moms. Have you considered capitalism? Here at Capital Core, we're interested in you. Ouch. How the hell did he get so quick? What in the F? It's messed up, no? Like, he's not supposed to get 2 turns? Like my old strat, I used to just mash triangle. It seemed to always work, and then somehow that just stopped working altogether. I was like, no, that sucks. So I went for the normal strat, which is punch 1, defend 1. What is this? Look at him go. See? There we go. Yeah. It does actually happen. Like, it's awful, but I have lost multiple times in a row before. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 I have no idea. The last save wasn't that... It wasn't that far off, but it wasn't that recent. Ugh, the trivia beak of snowfields. Trivia Garden's not that long. I assume this is before Trabia's when I did it, not after. Ugh. Alright, okay. Well, here we go again. Let's just catch this mess up very quickly. I assume I did the menu. Yeah. Don't mind me for just a little bit. Just gonna do a little quick catch up on, you know, what we've just done. Right, this one's for Pride. It is not allowed. Not for a leaderboard run. I mean, unless you're doing a booster run, like on FF9 PC, for example, or like the HD port, there's a... I think it's called F9 Booster, FF9 Boosted, something like that there, where like playing at 3 times speed is part of the run. So I guess it depends. No, let me navigate north, please. Of course I'm totally pumped. It's like second breakfast, only better. All right, here we go. Hopes and prayers, everyone. Hopes and prayers. The city was built on hopes and prayers. Let's go! Why didn't you do that the first time? Huge. Alright, so are we going for your butt or your mama for Griever? This is like literally now. All right. Oh, sad. Okay. The game doesn't actually have that many problems. I think it's a case that I just need to go through the settings and get everything sorted, because it worked. Everything's worked absolutely fine for the last however many years that I've used this for practice and stuff. But then I've updated everything literally 3 days ago or whatever, like the day before this. Haven't gone through, didn't test anything, didn't try anything out. Was just like, I'm sure the updates will work fine, but it's like I'm months and months of missed updates on the way, so I think I just need to go through and go through everything again and make sure everything is correct, and I've done it all properly. Because like, see it, 7 soft locked a few times, 8 soft locked a few times, but it's been fine since, like, it was going back to back. Any FMV it just locked up on, so that seems to be okay. And that seemed, the one just there seemed to be a freak occurrence. But yeah, I think it is a case of I just need to go through the settings, check all that stuff, and make sure it's all correct. I don't remember where the students are, but I'm going to assume the first one is up these stairs and on the left. Now, is it on the left room or the right room? I think I always go to the right room, so I'm going to go to the left room this time. Nope. That means I actually always go to the left room, and I just faked myself out. Great work, me. Thank you. Oh, should we do Cerberus skip? I imagine many of you haven't seen Cerberus skip before. The reality is I actually am really bad at it, so I'll probably not do it, but it's worth showing off if people haven't seen the official... Need to keep going up the stairs. The official VOD recording for it, for reference. Very impressive. Maybe I can pull it up. I am not skiing though. I am back in the UK and back teaching full time. That's right. Didn't even know. Stealth returned. Yeah, it's so you know. I think ultimately came down to the decision was that it wasn't right for me long term. The same thing I always do, some music and drama. Alright. Just in case any of you think that this Cerberus skip stuff is all meme-tastic, you best believe. Sci-fi. Boom. Boom. This is my favorite bit in the game, where during testing and planning, someone must have realized that no one knows how to navigate this area, so you get a line of text saying, the auditorium's downstairs, but I'm getting a call from my mum, so I'll be back in a minute. Hello? They cut out, which does mean that it's very likely I will be getting a phone call back very soon. Or a text to say they're at an area with no signal. One of the two. But hello. Is what I mean. You can't win. There's no way to communicate to people everything. It's impossible. Like it is lose, 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 lose. Expect every time, every person to always ask. Right, Mum is calling again. Be back soon. Hi, everyone. Sorry about that. But it is what it is. Right. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, Arg. I don't think you've not finished yet, have you? You're on like... When I was watching, you were on like 350 out of 500 or something. Like, not to suggest that you're not putting time or effort into it. Like, that's not... I don't want to suggest that at all. But, this is going to take a wee while. I'll do my interpretive performance of the masses. What's up, everyone? Thank you so much. It's good to see you all. I hope you had fun with Pool Park Panic. I still have no idea what it is, and I'm so bad. Like, I am the worst with names. Like... So I honestly, even if someone was like, "Oh, this is the name of the track," I still wouldn't know it. All right. Also, there was a bit like, I think it was like 1 o'clock or something, or 1:30. I like glanced across at the stream and I was like, "Why is everyone talking about having discount me?" And I was like, "I don't know what the conversation is here, but it's odd. That's okay." All right, where are we at? Make the raid message random. This is a chaos check-in. Hi, Taco. It's the internet. I don't know if I feel bad about this hi, internet, it's me thing. But it's... why did I do that? Why did I have to... Why do I have a bad catchphrase? Why couldn't it be something cool like, I'm Batman? Why can't that be my catchphrase? Anyway. We continue. Hi, internet. It's me. Random raid message, as asked for by Arg. Hi, internet, it's me. Oh, gosh, it's like those flipping NPC TikTokers. That's what they do. Every $5. Hi, internet, it's me. Go for it. Say what you want. Hi, internet, it's me. And he's on the phone. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. The sound of Baby Park is something quite atrocious. Hey, Arg. That probably wasn't for me. Hi, internet, it's crazy here. Say hi to Mom by chat. Hello. Footstep ASMR. Moon Bandit. Sisonic Gaz. More? Hi, internet, it's me. I'm getting sleepy from this. Mom! I'm fighting Abaddon! I'll be down in a minute. 147 to go. French New Year's. Right. One final day. I believe. Yeah, I believe you'll finish tomorrow. Push the damn button! Like, so... Like, I'm aware of it. I've never, like, really, like, watched or seen the whole, like, donate, NPC, cosplay, whatever. But I saw a clip of, I think it was, like, Kai Cenat and Kevin Hart was there. And there was a Miles Morales NPC TikToker, or I don't know if that's the word it is, or, like, YouTuber or TikTok NPC to NPC cosplay person. Whatever the right word is. And like Kevin Hart's trying to talk him out of an existential crisis. He's like, you don't need to do that. It's like, you be your own man. Just stop. You don't have to do this. And then he's like, gee, that's a $5 donate. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know if either like he's like super committed to the role, or it's like he got a paycheck to be like, people are going to mess with you, but if you commit hard to the role, we'll give you, like, I don't know, $1,000. I mean, like, it's probably nothing to Kai Cenat. Maybe 10,000. I don't know. Or maybe he was getting paid for it as well as the actual... Actually, it wouldn't surprise me necessarily if he was getting paid for that time, because he probably wasn't getting the donation money or whatever it was. But that's, like... I don't know, some of that stuff's weird. Like, it's super cool to come from like a stream background, I guess, and have genuine streams with high tier celebrities. and have that be like a regular thing. Like that's a recurring thing. Like you're scheduling that in. But some of that's got to be is disassociating the word for it? Like imagine you're just a regular normal person. And it's like, right, we've got you booked in to do a 5-hour, I don't know what you would call it. I guess they call it live stream, not an interview or whatever. Right? With who's they're called Kaisai. What do? They I don't know. They talk online and play video games. So it for sure is neat to get the homogeny of that kind of stuff. Because sometimes if you have two titans that clash, good things can come from the leftovers. See, I'm so good with words. And then when that finds its place, then you get these different footholds on the ladder of like, oh, this is things where different people at different bands and different levels and different pathways will engage with in different ways. I guess that's like the trajectory. But yeah, the NPC thing is weird. If you make lots of money from it, that's cool. But I don't know. But running up and down stairs? Sign me up, Scotty. Okay. Cool. Lag Dream 5. Dance. Oh. Perfect, baby. Perfect. Into the elevator. Hey, Ruby. Hello there. How are we? Yeah, I'm doing very well. Just chilling through all the intense action of Disc 3 of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh boy, I can't wait to get to space! I just love those little metric hiccups. Like, part of me thinks it was just one of those ones where, like, Uematsu's like, this is a cool little lilty pattern. What if we just add quaver to at the end of every third bar? Would that be interesting? Yeah. Hello, Amber. Alright. One more? Two more? Oh, yeah, there's like a piano player is going through some Chopin nocturne that's in like I don't know, like 6s and 9s and 10s or whatever, but you can just rewrite it in 4/4, which happens maybe unsurprisingly often. It's just like the longer you live, the more you realize that everything's in 4/4. Very good, very good, very good. One more, and then we're out of Lag Dream 5. Beautiful. It's the perfect blend of everything. Like, so many numbers are overrated. 4 does a lot of work. Like, 4 puts in a lot of work. There's a lot of heavy lifting. The courage to walk on stage and conduct in 4/4. Quite right. Quite right. They call me Mr. Mellow. Quite rightly. Yeah, for every video that's actually amusing and well thought out, there are garbage videos. What I don't find especially interesting, and this is coming up on my feed more and more, are drummers who are doing like, guess the time signature, and it's all of them. Which is not clever or interesting or funny. It's cringe and you should be doing better content. If you want to experience exciting fun with time signatures, Adam Neely's band, I don't know if it's a new band or a new project or a new thing or whatever is going on, but some of the stuff those guys are putting out, I'm just like, that's like liquid tension experiment on crack. Also, they're jazzers, so it's not like the same genre, but as far as I guess rhythmic composition goes. Well, but I haven't seen any of their stuff. Which is not to say like they're the problem and why do I not know about these people? But for whatever reason, I only came across them recently. But yeah, the band's called Sungazer. And I know the guy. I say I know the guy. The guy who plays drums I've been aware of, so I recognized him, and obviously I know Adam Neely. I say, oh, why is that obvious? I also know of Adam Neely. But the sax player I'd never seen or heard. Yeah, a lot of the drummier ones are really cool. The one they did with Wolfgang Van Halen was super interesting. Because it was clear he's got a lot of the chops for more intricate, technical, drummy stuff. And then on the final take, it was like, that's so spacey. And it was like, that's a drummer's drummer. Like, 100% played for the song. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But yeah, I don't honestly know. Like, the process of learning something like Pneuma for a drummer. Wolfgang Van Halen is an everythingist. He does everything in his band, and then has touring people. And I think he sings and plays guitar when they tour. But like, I think you just have to write Pneuma out. I don't know if it repeats enough to even be able to feel it out. it's like it's the accents on the like hi-hats and cymbals, and then the snare placement. Now there are some bits that are like more steady and groovy or easier to follow, but like the verse riff, like even if you're a really high-skilled, like high-level musician, and you can break it down, maybe not too badly, but to be able to then replicate it and play it accurately on feel and memory, I think that's a huge ask. Like, if I was to learn something like that, and I'm not a drummer by any means, I can play drums, I'm not great, but if I was to something like that, I feel like I would just be writing out the entire part. Or certainly like large sections of notation for it. Rent-a-car. But fair play. I mean, did an excellent job. Would not envy him. I don't know how much, like, how enjoyable that would be. I think, you know, you get the right people with the right song. I think it'd be very, it could be very satisfying. Obviously, the video-wise and content-wise, great for the viewing. But I could also imagine someone going in to that kind of thing and it being a little light or fun, tongue-in-cheek or whatever, and then it gets frustrating. Like whenever they get, what's his name? The jazz drummer. Philip Ferrigocketon. It's got a lot of it's got a lot of sounds, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. But like the young jazz drummer who just wants to play everything perfectly, and will just do take. Like I think I would be more similar to that, where I'd be like, no, again, and not for like the love of it. Like, this is really fun to work things out and explore and play with music. I'd be like, I'm gonna beat this thing until I win. What's up, Mika? Good to see you. Yeah, the Samus one was actually super cool, especially if you're like that idea of like what you hear in your in-ears. So I'm not a fan of when singers have got count-ins and like verse 2, 3, 4 in their in-ears. I understand that if you're a session musician and things, all right, but like if they're your songs, to me it's a weird thing. But if you're doing, let's say you've got a gig in 5 hours and they've sent you over the songs to learn, recording like a count-in track or like a field track or a groove track or like whatever you want to call it, where he's like flibbidi-bibbidi-bida, chunky groove, or whatever the things were. I can't remember what the name of the things he said were, but like so useful and really clear and eloquent. And that is I think a lot of people will have seen that and been like, that's a game changer for session musicians who would not have considered to like record a vocal track with what to play for session work. Chunky groove. That was really neat. Like, it's fun to see people writing charts and playing, coming up with stuff and whatever. Yeah, if you're gonna do like anything proggy, or you're gonna do Like one of those big classic rock epics. That's like really more like 3 songs in one. Going through a journey. Super cool. Yeah, oh no, I believe that. Like if you actually get like a proper gig, so either like a drummer's left, or especially like if someone's like passed away and the band want to like get someone new in, you're like, oh. Or you find out like the person who originally wrote those parts or played those parts, and you're like, I don't, you know, there is 100% the balance of you should be true to yourself as a musician, and you need to, you know, you need to play your music and you need to be you, and at the same time respecting what was done and not treading on anyone's toes and fitting with the rest of the musicians. Like, tough. If it's a one-off gig, like your job is just to fit in with everyone else and do the best you can. And I like those. I'm a big fan of one and dones. Or like that kind of thing where it's like you have to learn a bunch of songs and you just play it out and you feel it out as you go. But like, no, this is your life now. Welcome to the band. Is it so hard to get out of the cars? Whatever. All fine. Now, because of all the mess, the huge mess, my encounters are wrong, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get initiative, speed jump, whatever it is. So we're just going to kind of feel this one out and see what happens. I think that's the way we're going to do it. Been to the pub, very nice. Worked on for another year. Love it. Congratulations, you made it. Proud of you. Happy days. We almost didn't get to the end of work. Is that what you mean? I know, I'm sorry to hear that. I too have had... So, oh, wait. Do we want to save? I don't think I want to save, but something's telling me to save. And I just happen to believe there's a save point just here. But yeah, something's telling me to save. So, might as well. It's by no means far away from where I'm going. Well, I know it's S-star menu, but like even like I wouldn't even reset to mess up. Maybe my brain's saying you haven't saved in a while and the game's probably going to soft lock. And there is an FMV at the end of S-star menu. Maybe something like that. But yeah. Alright, it's time for serious chill time. Where it's not going to be great, but if we get the menu done, life good. Happy time. Oh gosh, sorry to hear that. I mean, obviously, we can help in any way. Do let us know. But yeah, I think having like a long-termy prospect that's really good for you work-wise would be a beautiful, beautiful change, I think. I know some things for the last few years have been demanding. Fair it is. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should go see some concerts or festivals or events or something. I'll think about it and then never book anything. That's who I am. I should. And look, you go to all the gigs that I would go to. Well, I mean, there are obviously other ones I would as well, or some that I might not enjoy as much, but almost everything you put out, I'm like, I would love to have gone there. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. I just phased through the chair. All right, here we go. Serious time. quickest and shortest menu ever. I'm pretty sure I missed it. I don't know what the time limit is. I don't know if it's 14. Where did you lose? I didn't get any of my magic changed over, but that's okay. Does anyone know where the second stop is? Because I have no idea how to navigate this place.
Did I make it?
I'm so good! Okay, let's do the rest of the menus now. Hopefully it's all correct. Oh, I didn't. There's some items I totally missed on using, but I didn't have time, so it might be okay. We'll see. So I did all this. I know this was wrong. Oh, I didn't get the change, I think is what it was. It's fine. I'm confused anyway, but I think let me just go through the rest of this. See, I think this is all correct. Yeah, I think there was a junction change I was meant to maybe do. So I haven't got that, which is okay. So I want to learn speed junction, but I can't because I don't have it, which is totally fine. Right now, Squall has got a Frit and Pandemona. Oh, it was meant to be Edia. I did cock up. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. Okay. I just read it. I must have just read it wrong at the end. So he's got this. She's supposed to have it. She would have learned it from the soldiers. Everything would have been great. It's alright. I'll just get it from the first thingamajig. But yeah, that's all fine. Because he's now got her junctions as it should be. And we'll carry on. Hello, Sailor. I'm alright. Hope we are also. But yeah, that was just a bit... Man, that second encounter took so long. And it was a great encounter as well. I got 5 AP from it. I can't believe I just didn't put... All I had to do at the end, if I had have just junctioned Eddie instead of Squall with a Frit and Pandemona, it would have been fine. Obviously, I had to do a whole bunch of stuff after I got on the Pandora, but like, that totally worked. And it would be... I don't know. I could like farm a cheeky 2 AP encounter, but I don't want to take extra encounters. We don't need to. So we shan't. What am I doing in New Year? This? Yep. I also have no idea when I split this, like, ever. My Lunatic Pandora end split is the most ambiguous thing because you leave it many times in different ways. Well, whatever. It's all good. We're now chill gaming to the end. In space. Yep. Over the hardest skip in the game. It is actually incredibly easy, but I do also unironically do find it difficult to do. Because I can't do it without turning my head sideways for some reason. Like every time I line it up like this, I think it must be my horizontal spatial awareness isn't as good as my vertical. So I don't always line up with the door correctly. But this time, hooray. Lovely, 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 lovely. And goodbye. Okay, we saved it. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is the place that's actually known for soft locking. It's on the screen later on. There's a cutscene FMV. Should we try to get the cipher card? No. Actually, could be fun, though. I wonder if it is random rules automatically in space. I think it is. Oh, does she have the... Oh, it's Sid who's got the cipher card. Wait, Eddie has got cipher. Who does Sid have? Sid doesn't have. I mean, he certainly doesn't have the... Like, because Laguna's got the Squall card. I thought Sid had cipher. Because I was almost certain that he didn't have the Squall card because... Laguna's got that. I do have Discord. As many people do now. Imagine me like, we're gonna have a stream Slack, guys. Everyone's waiting for that desperately. I think we should move away from Discord as a social platform. Anyone still got the Skype installed? So glad to not have to have Skype on a computer. You mean like raids as in like WoW, Fantasy 14, like MMO, dungeon raid type stuff? That's why we used to have... It was TeamSpeak, right? Where, like, people used Skype and no one really liked it, but it was all there was. And then TeamSpeak came along, and that's what everyone used for, like, calls. For game stuff. Oh, right. I have no idea. For me, I think it was just Skype, TeamSpeak, Discord. But I also had like a period where I just didn't play games in the middle of my life. Not for any bad reasons. wasn't for it at the time. Excuse me. I can't believe we just let her just open the seal. Oh yeah, IRC. For real. Wait. Oh, the controller's legs are in the way. This stupid controller hitbox is giant. His legs are massive. The Lunar Cry. Okay. Alright, this is where the game soft locks, so safety save. This will be the one that doesn't. I'm so excited for it not to soft lock right here. Hey, Nightcorp. Oh, thanks, Alice. Sometimes you just jump right into the conversation. Oh, I didn't know that. Florida suffered such a fate. I'm sorry for your loss, Florida. All right, into the room we go. Nice. Nah, this is where it all kicks off. This is where FF8 kicks into high gear and becomes the greatest story of all Final Fantasies. The love story between Squall and Renoa. Almost as strong as the love story between Zell and his hot dogs. Yeah. Comes slightly under in a glorious third place to my love for Valorant. I told any of you recently how much I love Valorant and Riot Games. Did they say the Sorcerer's Ultimacia line already, or... Oh, well, there it is. Oh, wow, that worked. That is true. Like everyone knows how much Zell loves hot dogs. That's true. Love the Vivi Quinn marriage, one of my favorites. I so happy. You just know hearts were flooded on that day. This is beautiful. My love for Valorant will last for approximately 2 more days. Then we might have a slight breakup period. Forever. Another FMV. One time break. I was gonna say, like, considering you're saying that was confusing, I think you did an excellent job of summing it up, and you've nailed the game. Happy New Year, Malaysia! It's been a real mixed bag, honestly, but largely things are going just fine. I am completely fine with how everything is going. That's where we're at. But yeah, it's all good. But yeah, all things considered, it's going great. My anterior chain is tight. I just need to like split my legs for a bit. It's all tied up in this mid area. I'll tell you what, let's just stand for the rest of it. All rise. Tell me a standing desk is not the greatest thing ever. Oh yeah, I've got my foam roller upstairs where I do the things. But yeah, I just need a break where I could stretch out. I mean, like 5 minutes 40 for Eyes on Me. But I think you know what's coming for Eyes on Me. That's the thing, like... I love my chair. It's amazing. As they say, one of, if not the best, investment for like doing anything at a desk. I'll find out exactly. I was seeing if it had like the make on the chair itself. Yeah, last one was by 145, I think. I don't think it's a Herman Miller I have, but it's definitely like along those kind of things. Alright, so let me see. I think I know where I bought it from. So I'm hoping if I log in, it'll just appear. Alright, what would it be? Purchase history? My purchase history from this store: Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X, Xbox controller, PS3 controller, Final Fantasy VII. Oh, my lens I got from here. Steel case gesture. I think it's a steel case gesture. It doesn't have the head thing, but yeah. But a steel case gesture is not a cheap chair by any means either. So I suggest it because it's an amazing chair. But I don't know what kind of budget you're looking at. Well, that'll probably affect things. Guess while I'm here, I could look for some adapters. Oh yeah, well, I think what I need to do is make a decision on whether I'm going to get adapters for my cables or whether I'm going to get new leads. So, UK or EU to UK adapter. God, they're like what, £5 plus each? Not that cheap. So what did I say mine was? A steel case gesture? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the leads might be as cheaper, if not the same as the adapters. Always is, farmer. Thanks very much, Akaiku. Get the... So, I don't think I can, because YouTube only lets you stream for 12 hours, and if you stream for more than that, and then, so even though I stopped the stream and started again, like, it should have started again on YouTube, like, I did exactly the same thing. So, in theory, I should be live on YouTube. But I have a feeling it's something to do with that. Like, long streams on YouTube just don't work. And they disappear because they only do up to like 12 hours. Like, that's how long the VODs they allow for are and stuff. But yeah, you can get like a good secondhand Herman Miller or steel case for $500-700. Yeah, it's like, it's not because I don't want to be live there. It will be, for whatever reason, the stream just didn't start again. But yeah, no, I've got the thing up, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can restart it from here. Like, when I go into... the multiple out... it's trying. It's trying to stream to YouTube. I use a steel case. It says, okay, I'll stop the, well, okay. I'm really worried to click stop on this. Maybe when you multi-stream, it just doesn't like it. Oh no, okay, so it's working there. This is working. Yeah, YouTube's the only one that didn't update. That's really weird. Alright. I'm gonna hit stop on YouTube and we're gonna hope it doesn't break anything. I'm not gonna hit start on YouTube. I'm refreshing my dashboard on YouTube. Now it just says connect streaming software to go live. Yeah, I have to assume there's something weird about it, maybe? But I have to assume it's something like that, or to do with... the 12-hour thing, which would be my guess. Yeah, I don't know what I would need to do to make it work. Unfortunately. Maybe on the next stream reset we can try and see. Maybe I needed to reset the dashboard before going live again. I don't really know, because other services just work. When you stream, you stream. Ragnarok is very cool. Okay. What? Am I on slot 3? I mean, I could try one more thing. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try it anyway. Fahrenheit's very similar to the Ragnarok, I think, aesthetically, assuming the Fahrenheit's the red one. 9 will be... So once the propagator split's done, there's about an hour left of 8. So 9 will probably be in about, let's say, hour and a half, 2 hours max. Ish, hopefully. But around then, I would say. Alright, so we got that. Blah, blah, blah. Hit start. I think I'm live on YouTube. Quick. Someone tell a Kayaka. I'm live on YouTube again. My damage is lower than it's supposed to be. Might be okay. Not convinced. I mean, I have 20, 40, 60 on. Wait. Why is my... Oh, because I'm an idiot. No, just pretend that you didn't see any of that. Right, speed junction being learned. Oh, gosh. Right, now I will do all of the damage. Okay, all good. Wow, it's super windy. Blustery. Okay, that's very windy. Right, so now I have damage and I have initiative. Life is good. You don't need it, but it's good to have. So, assuming you get an aura drop, you could always just farm an aura stone if you didn't get one. Like, you can reset the propagators if you want. So the reason why it's so nice to have an aura stone is that you can use it against phase 2 onwards of Ultimecia. If you don't get one, then there's a chance that you have to do extra rounds to take down Griever or Ultimecia Griever Junction or Final Form or whatever. And if that happens, then your hero might wear off. If your hero wears off, then you need to be very aware. Or if it wears off early, rather. Or if it wears off, then you have to be aware of the potential for apocalypse and be ready to fire ammo to get rid of the bottom form of Ultimecia and all that stuff. You're welcome. Ba-boom-ba. Actually, I'm really glad that I was concerned that my damage wasn't high enough. Otherwise, I would have been massively under-damaging with Squall the entire time. I may not have even realized when I needed to. Probably would have been sorceresses, which might have gone okay. I would have probably just ended up dark-siding everything and then hoping for the best, probably. Flory story. It's great, isn't it? I actually have never done 13 casual, but I imagine the experience is very cool. Just going through, gradually filling up your Crystarium. Playing around with different paradigms. The speedrun's amazing, but it's very technical, very demanding, and very precise, which I like a lot. Which I don't think you would get anywhere near to the experience of casually.
So you've got to look.
The Big Bad World. I've not seen it, but I did once make a boofy of myself where when I was a child, someone mentioned Dexter and I thought they meant Dexter's Laboratory. They did not mean Dexter's Laboratory. They meant Dexter.
Last night in a song, just once more.
Got the wrong lyrics.
Last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you?
Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you've never heard, as if you never done. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly? But sure, if I was shown, I will know that you are no dream.
So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and stay there as I whisper how I loved your peaceful eyes on me. I can't do anything about it. Did you ever know? I can actually. Maybe. On you. Wait a second.
Just reach me out there, and know that you are
And darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you've never heard, as if you're never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer. I can't wait to hear this back because I've no idea what that sounds like. It's too much fun. So what I do need to do for real is, so I have my audio interface set to the lowest latency. Oh no, I don't. It's way lower latency now. I had it set to the highest latency because I was having issues. Okay, it's set to a much lower latency now. But it's still 14.1 milliseconds. But the next time I sing along to something, it'll be more in time. Oh, I hope the smoke alarm doesn't go off. We're getting quite a bit of smoke from the siege. But because we're recording different tracks now, I can just move the audio track in post. And then we can release the marathon singing cut. Actually, should we do a little delay test and see how bad it is? Oh, it'll have been much worse than it usually is. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's all fine now. When there's some music, I'll sing along to it. Can you tell me, like, if I'm behind? Then tell me if it's much, because I had my... If I remember correctly, I had it at, like, 40 milliseconds or something. But I reset it after the Opera 6. Right, I've reset the desktop audio to 40 milliseconds delay. But my Focusrite is saying I've got 14.1 milliseconds. So if I change it to 14, it's still, I'm sure it won't be right. Okay, so I've set my desktop audio to 14 milliseconds offset. It's probably because I'm messing around with settings and the software and the microphone. Right, so I've set my desktop audio to 14 seconds in line with my 14.1 apparent round-trip latency. Nope, I just set it to 141. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so... Dum 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 doo doo dum 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 3 4 dum. That was late. I was late. Is that close or am I still behind? Dum 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 dum. I'll put it back to 40 and see if that helps. Do 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 bum 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 do do. Is that close or is it still but is it better? Is it closer or is it still the same? What? 3/4 of a bar? Okay, that's really, really far. There's no point in me. There's no point trying to finesse it in. So there is a chance that it just doesn't update live. Oh, 1/4 of a bar. 1 beat's still quite a lot. What if I... Maybe it was 140 milliseconds rather than 440. Right, I'm setting the desktop audio to 140 because it's coming out of desktop audio. So obviously I can set the game capture delay, but right now it's not coming out of game capture. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. The thing is, it's a Y. The Y doesn't matter, but it is what it is. Right, so I've set it to 140. I don't know if it's changed, but I'll try again. And, well, if we can finesse it, we'll finesse it. If not, we'll let it ride. I'll just put it like to 0. So is this the big thing, Ragnar thing? Oh no, like 1/4 of a bar, but I'm like still like 3/4 of a bar is a lot. So if it was, I was like, oh, that's, you know, we're never gonna fix that. That's my sage. I'm burning sage, Robson, because I love the smell of sage. It's very soothing and relaxing. All right. Do 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 do. Okay, I love it, man. It's not weird, guys. Half a bar? Is it closer or further? Half a bar is still a lot. Oh, wait. Okay, a 16th note is a lot shorter than half a bar. Wait, I'm in the wrong building. I flew to the wrong building. Alright, let's try... It's like Burb always tells you, go for the bulbous. That... Alright, let's split the diff. So it was at 40, I'm now at 140. So let's go like 75. There are people who I imagine are quite musically attuned. And there's a difference between fine and excellent. And if we can make it excellent, we might as well. Right, here we go. When does Nelly start? So am I ahead or behind? I'm still behind. Right. No. This is the best moment in video game history. So let's go up to 80. Now we're really fine tuning.
The smoke is not helping me. I'm definitely breathing it in. A little. But then do I set everything to 80 delay? I can't wait until we actually start using the other capture. Oh, it really shouldn't be. Maybe I knocked one of the leads when I was moving stuff. Oh, many times over. Squall is the sacrificial lamb. Okay. All right, here we go again. The thing is, if we're like 1 millisecond off, that's going to get really tricksy. Right, here we go. Ragnarok theme again. I would love to eat the baguette, but it's not very edible material. Or is it? Unlikely. But I'd be very happy to eat a baguette behind me. Absolutely, of course. All right. Come on, music. Well, I've increased how much it's delayed by, so it should be closer, or if it's further off, it should be further off in the opposite direction. Okay, that makes no sense then. Like, so I set it to 80, which was 5 more than what Y was. There's no way my microphone shouldn't be, like, getting further behind. So it's, yeah, buffer size 120. It still says 14.1. I mean, I'll go from 0. And we're going 80. Okay, maybe it's not worth investing in. This is a bummer, but, well. Sure would be swell if there was some music here.
I don't know. There's also real wind outside here. I make a pretty good wind noise if I do say so myself. But yeah, we have to like seriously hope it's close. Otherwise, I think we call it quits. Or like, I don't know. Because I think to do it live would be really annoying as well. Because I would have to like sing to something and then either like play it back and then it's going to loop infinitely. Or like record a short thing, stop it, play it back, and then again it just becomes a faffy, unmanageable mess. Don't know. Shouldn't have been anything. I've not touched or done anything, so I couldn't tell you. But I have been playing around with things, so if it wasn't like immediately recent, then it probably wasn't me. But yeah, there shouldn't be any crackling or feedback from the mic. Although I was just like blowing into it, so it could have been that. Well, the thing is, before here, when I was last on, like, I always had the buffer at 128. And I don't remember there being any issues with it. To the air station. I've literally got a pop shield on it. The filter's not going to do anything. Right. Is it the microphone? We have had crackling before. Right, let me unplug the microphone and then we'll adjust. Just need to find where I'm landing in this stupid place. Well, we're gonna hope for the best now, because I don't want it to be all pain. Maybe I should have warned you I was gonna do that, or maybe I should set the buffer size to 196 instead of 128. 128 is what my brain is telling me I usually have it at. Oh. Well, the buffer size was 1024 instead of 128. I could have knocked something. Right, let me just do a thing. Just so everyone knows, the mic was muted. So you weren't supposed to hear anything there. It should be warming up. But let me know if there's problems still. So it should sound normal now? Alright, let's go for the easy change. Alright, I have changed the buffer size to 192. And if this doesn't work, then I'm just going to put everything back where it was at the start and just let it be. Oh yeah, of course you're going to get pops and things if you're unplugging and plugging in microphones and cables and such when it's on. All right. One 10:24. If this doesn't, then we're in trouble. I mean, there's one other thing. The other thing is to unplug and replug in the audio interface, but that means that you lose all audio as well. No, there's the king. How's FF6, Albot? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's an experience. It's not. Yeah, well, we know what happened at the start. Alright, okay. I'll do a thing. Just wait. Patiently, please. Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, Purge people. Hopefully, well, I don't know. There's potential for disaster. I don't want there to be disaster, but there's potential for it. Alright, so here's the news. Oh, the preamp will need to warm up a bit. But it should be fine now. So we are at 128. So this is what it'll sound like. Yeah. This is the correct volume. It's at 128 buffer. Now, if we're gonna have everything pay off, we need to adjust the sync offset from the desktop audio. So are we ready? Let's try and get this for disc 4. So we have a crispy disc 4. Give me some music, game. It's so hard. The timing in this is awful. Do 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 do. And then we're in disc 4. That's the save. It's just a little hint of Adele in your life. I can't settle for good enough. This is the one where you don't want to level up correct. Enemies level up with you and it gets much harder. In the PlayStation version, Omega is always level 100, but in the PC version, Omega does level with you. A whole beat behind? Yeesh. Right, let's go 100. Right, desktop is now 100. Offset. Oh, for like 100% run? Like, I don't know if I would probably buy a Pocket Station, probably. Okay. They're not the same level as me. There's a level range depending on my average level. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Pocket Station is such a great device, and we love it for speedrunning all sorts of games, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, you know, Sorceress Adele, the man. But the Pocket Station's like, it's an awesome idea. Very cool design. So are we in time?
Or am I still behind, or am I ahead? Seed and speaking it backwards. D-seed? I have no idea what is. Still behind. Oof. Alright, let's go 110. Oh, I don't think music plays here. I think it's... Oh, like, maybe some music plays, but it's really weird and super odd. And it's like sound effects of birds and things. There you go. There's the joke, Murdoch. We arrived. Arrived on D's nuts. So. Mortal Kombat. Oh yes, pterodactyls. Very realistic in this setting and world. Okay, electrified. Interesting, interesting. We're going through some sort of coil. Hexagons. Yes, indeed. It is the answer to all and nothing. Oh, cool. Alright. Hopefully we're now perfectly in time. Oh, she should have more health than that. That's really odd. He should have more health than that. That's really odd. That's the right amount of health. Wait, why have my junctions... Let's try that again. There we go. Save, definitely save. Audio glitch is for sure the answer. Alright, here we go. Are we in time? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. It's so hard to be like really purposeful and not free. Pretty close. Still slightly? Okay, maybe we'll try 120 and then... It's at 129. Alright, so it's set to 120. Hey. Gosh, how like maybe 140 was actually the answer, and it was just for something different. I'm gonna commit to 140. Who's gonna get the turn first, Irvine or Squall? Probably Irvine, because he's so fast. Yeah. Actually, did he die? Speaking of, oh, he lives. What a hero. Yeah, it is. We're going to Trippy Town. Here comes the big boy. Let's go. Free demolition ammo. Blammo. So yeah, definitely Wukong for Zidane, Vivi is Vagar or Vigar. Steiner is a paladin, so Garen really realistically does fit the best. Are you saying Annie for Garnet? Garnet's surely more like Lux or Sona. And Freya. Dragoon like maybe Ambassa? I mean, Shyvana works, but maybe Ambassa? Oh yeah, I guess there's the summon idea as well. Ivern? Heals and shields? That makes sense.
Hyper tapping will help you in FF9. No. I think it's because the spells. So like obviously Dragoon, like Zin with the spear makes the most sense from an attacking standpoint. But I reckon Link's thinking about some other spell aspects of the champion. So stutter stepping absolutely does. You're not going to get encounters if you stutter step, and if you stutter step perfectly, you will move faster than if you stutter step badly. However, the technique isn't transferable. So there are a couple of things. So number one, if you practice on a Nintendo controller, that's obviously something you would have to then adjust for a PlayStation controller. And a PlayStation controller D-pad doesn't function just the way that a Nintendo controller does. Also, stutter stepping is continuous. So from what I've seen from hyper tapping, it's like maybe up to 5 very quickly in a row, but not a continuous like brrr of inputs. I don't know if you could do that. Like I haven't really thought about it, but like you have to consider the equipment that you're using, and I don't think that people would have the success on a PlayStation controller that you would with a Nintendo controller. But I think like the idea, like it's an interesting question and it's a cool concept. I don't think the benefits you get from hyper tapping on a Nintendo controller would convert appropriately to a PlayStation controller and to stutter stepping compared to hyper tapping. Now, I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. That's kind of how I would see that playing out. Fair. Oh, we're talking about naming. Oh, I didn't even catch on that you were talking about naming characters. So the only character so far that's named in 9 is Vivi. And that is, so Shepard's paid for that. Shepard has donated for that. So that's a hard, yes, that's keeping. So we only have Zidane, Steiner, Garnet, Freya, Quina, Aiko, and Amaranth. And I mean, like, people's choice, do we want to name them all after League characters? Is that desirable? Agreed. Very cool. There we go. 2 shots not great, but at least I know what to do. Cool. I believe it. Are you talking about season 2 or season 1? Because it's good. Oh, you've got such treats ahead of you. Nah, Zidane's not an assassin. Like, I mean, I obviously he doesn't fight with the staff, so like weapon-wise it doesn't match the Wukong, but like, he a monkey. What? Amaranth is pretty good. I mean, he's a bounty hunter. It does fit. But yeah, it's not about what's perfect, but what meets.
But yeah, as a bounty hunter, you know, it makes more sense for Amaranth. I don't know if there's a better fit. And also the red matches as well. TF. Amaranth is indeed a character in a video game. You don't need to do a bag. I can show it off if you want. Here, I'll make a save state if you want. I can go back and maybe actually. I don't know if let me see. Maybe I can show off Omega. It'll be the end. Is how I would beat him. We're not doing Zell strats again here for a bit. Although that is the fun way. See, Amaranth's got some healing as well. And he's got some utility. And he throws, which is... where the card from TF makes sense. True. And he does get more gold from his passive. Yeah, see how it works. True. Imagine. That would be terrifying. One, two, three. Oh, every single character will be beautiful. Oh, there's nothing like more tragic than watching a Warwick R just whiff right past you. I swear they extended the range on his Q though. Like, I swear people are moving much further than I remember. I'm sure it's his Q. It's maybe in like some patch recently. But I swear anytime I've gone against the Warwick, they've definitely got more range. Or they travel further or something. You shall see what Griever has been called. Please give me the right party. Good. Good. No quake, mates. No quake. Low level. Nice, 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 nice. We like to see it. I manipulate this party. It's supposed to be random. There are a number of factors that go towards your final party. The last one that you can do while it's happening is during the time compression. C'est moi. That's fine. Let's go. Easy. Forgot about that. Good times. Your bot, make them bleed. I shall junction myself onto your butt. Should you giga gear? Thank you for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I not using my AP ammo? I've got like 20 of it.
Indeed. I mean, pretty rough run, but there was a lot going on. But we fixed a lot, and we made a lot great. All right, let's smoke this sorceress. Five to win. One. Fish. Two. It was fine. I have no problem with it. For what it was all right. 3. Do, 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 do. Has Zell got high ATB? Has he got full ATB? He does! 4. 5. That was a really good Ultimacia fight. Say what you will, that was a really good Ultimacia fight. It does animation cancels, so you'll see 8 runners will run all the way through every single fight. Ding. All right, let's keep the energy. Keep the energy going. Right, Final Fantasy VIII was 9:48. All right. Cool. All right, we'll get that. We'll get my notes up for 9. Boom. Okay. Definitely not. Oh, right. So really quickly, like, do you want me to do one go at Omega Weapon in 8 before we go on to 9? So I'm going to get dinner first before we go on to 9, but, like, Omega was mentioned. I don't mind doing, like, literally taking a couple of minutes just for fun. Alright, there we go. So, game is 9. Yeah, so that's 9, that's 9. I'll set the layout to 9. I'll stop the recording now. Actually, wait, if we're going to blast it, just in case, because if it goes well, it'll be worth having. Right, let's see. This is the one I have, okay. Right, let me just get my speed. So first things first, we need to go here, switch party, and they need to switch with whoever's got no encounters armor. Let me just work it out quickly. So it's cool a squall. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And then we're gonna go here. And then here, and then ring the bell. Okay. Don't get stuck. Well, I have to get the end. That's the thing. Switch. Okay. See if I can... Oh, I don't have item! This is gonna be... Okay. Okay. She's a multiple level 5 as well. This is hilarious. Okay. I don't think I've got the end table anymore. I'm sure I could find one. Or we die again. No. As far as I know, that's not a thing anyway. Wish it wasn't a multiple level 5. Green is on the table. I wish I had item, because then we could, like, do stuff. It might be worth actually going and getting. Okay, God, I need a table. Where can I get a table from? Would Speedrun.com have one? Just so you know what I'm like searching for. FF8. New player stuff, no resources. I have it somewhere. I just don't know where. Is it in? Let me check. Notes. Final Fantasy 8. The end table. Boom. Okay. Oh, my speed. I should also have the speed at like 0 or whatever. Right, Blizzara. Nope. Don't open with level 5 death, you monster. This is fine. We got it. We got it. We got it. Nope. Sleep. Sleep fall by float? No.
Blizzard. Followed by Sleep. No. Fyra. I don't think Fyra's anywhere near the table, no. Full Cure is there a lot. Cura, nope. Cura, no. Well, I'm just going through the table until I find it, basically. Oh, Selvy's level 10 as well. I think she's too high level. I think she needs to be level 9 or below. Yeah, these circumstances are hot garbage. Alright, let me see if I got something else. I have no other saves. Hang on. Super quick. One last potential that might work. Where is it? This is now taking longer than it is probably worth it. Right, here we go. Disc 4. Ultimecia, all Ultimecia. Commencement room, nope. Oh, I'm overriding saves like a chump. Load state, FF8, Zell card, menu 38. This is the one after. Thingy. My selfie's level 9. Okay. Alright, hang on. What do I need to do? Things that I need to do. Battle speed 0. Yeah, I can sort all that out. Yeah, I just need to get out of here. Oh, do I want to do the speed thing? So it would be speed 40, Pandemona, Irvine, strength 20, speed 40. Yeah, okay. So she's going to become that. That's fine. Cool. What is the speed up button I've got on this thing? Miscellaneous. Fast forward. Oh, it is F11. Cool, right. I know you can't see what's going on my screen, but I assure you there is something going on. Change party members. So, switch. Oh, I need to be at the save. Save point, switch, I guess switch Zell to selfie, and then junction, Irvine to selfie. Yeah, and
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go to here, switch to the other party, and switch. Zelda Squall. Go. And I've got items, so it should be even better. Time started. Switch to the other party. I got a counter. Idiot. I should have enough time to get rid of it. I should have switched. Oh, I can't switch. Scroll to him. Okay, we got. Oh no, we got time. Oh, just okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Back to the table. Boom. Okay, Blizzard. I don't think Blizzard's on the table. It is. Sleep. Nope. Thunder? No. Aura? Yes. Oh, what am I doing? I've got items. I should be using a hero on her. If she uses this on herself, that is. Good. Okay, cool. And then I can kill Irvine and Squall with themselves. Rapture. Blizzard. Full Cure. Fire, Thunder. Get ready for this, boys. Full Cure, Blizzard, Sleep, Float. Okay, never mind. The table was different. But it was the same for a while. Rapture, Thunder. No, okay. Full Cure Shell. No. Nope. Cure. Cure's not on it. Thundara's definitely not. Water. Water is good. Fire. The end. No. Bio. I don't remember Bio. Aura. Fire. No. Cure. No. Full Cure is great. Fire. Drain. No. Fire is not. Fire is not. Blizzard is not. Drain is. Cure. No. Fire. No. Cura. No. Full Cure? Yes. Thundara? Water? Yes. Blizzard, no. Blizzard, no. Thunder, no. Curiga, no. Fire, no. Thunder, yes. Full Cure? Blizzard? No. Thunder, Wall? No. Cure. No. Full Cure, Fire? Drain? No. Fire? Fire? No. Fire? Thunder. This is a save state. This is just to show Omega Weapon. I was like, should I do Omega Weapon for fun? And it was like, yes. So that's why I'm showing off, or at least trying to. Blizag is not there. Fire, good. Thunder, no. My aura's run out. Break Asuna. My invincibility is run out. Okay, this is cool. I have an aura stone. I don't know if I live. Like, if I go first, if I'm faster, I can hero. Or that could happen. No problem. stupid deep analog stick that doesn't really do the thing. No. Speak to him. Okay. Here we go. Oh gosh darn it. Why is the hitbox so finicky? Right, we're in. So first things first. Aura. Seconds things second. Become invincible. Next. Kill off the boys. Nice. Here we go. No! Damn it! I tried to use a different shortcut. I was using the shortcut for the for my other stuff. Talk to him. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Aura. Step 2, become invincible. Step 3, kill the others. They'll kill themselves. Okay, here we go. Fire is bad. Cura. There's a cure I saw. Water? No. Cura. Blizzard. Cura needs to be killed by water. No. Blizzard. No. Haste. No. Thunder. No. Cura. No. Float. Float, yes. I don't know where though. I definitely saw float. Float by float Blizzaga? Damn. Thunder, Blizzara, no. Drain, water? No. Aura? No. Blizzard. Fire? But no. Cura? No. Thunder? Full cure? Blizzard? Fire, I get no. Thunder, Blizzaga, no. Shell? Blizzard. Blizzard. Fire. The end. GG. Let me set up FF9 on the other one. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh, it just doesn't have sound. No, give me sound. I was here. Bow down. You lose. Good day, sir. All right, cool. We continue. Power off. Whatever, it doesn't matter. FF9, let me check my settings. I have to pray that these settings work, because I do not want to have any more soft locks and things going on. It's really frustrating. So an 8, okay, clear settings, just clear everything is what I want. Boom. Close that, just clear it all back to stock standard. Here we go. Boom. That should be it. Yep. Cool. Close. Don't let me down, FF9. Don't let me down. Alright, here we go. That. Sound is on. Right, so notes are there. Game is there. Stop the recording now for 8.